Thank you for the biddies, dude.
It's over 9,000!
That's a pretty good sprinkler sound. I like that for the, my sprinkler goes like... Yeah, how goes, Mark? How's your evening been? Sounds like you had a pretty bitchin' lunch. Pretty crazy time. Going good? Nice. Are you back in the office now, or was there just someone who you met up with? Like a coworker who then, you went and did the lunch thing with? Hey, everybody! So we have this week off for the... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, right. I forgot. Yeah, your whole fucking company shut down. That's kind of cool. So in Inquisition, we've reached a point where basically Varric brings in the protagonist from Dragon Age 2. But you have to, like, rebuild the character. So I, like, built her from memory, and I realized, like, the hairstyle wasn't available, so, like, she ends up looking...
Let me know if you have any other questions.
A lot
Otherwise, I'll meet you
like our current protagonist. Like, a lot.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus. The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my
Oh
father's
yeah,
blood
cab
to
stab for
protect
life.
Corypheus inside. But he could
Cab
see
stab. I think we're up to cab stab the 7th,
sent them
right?
after me. But I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight
Dark
was done,
Souls?
he was
Dark
dead
Souls
on
3?
ground. Maybe his tie to the blight somehow
7
brought him
iterations.
forward. Maybe it's ultive
It was like
intervention,
Dragon Age
but he
1,
was dead,
2,
I
and
swear.
3. Skyrim, Fallout. Dark Souls 3. There was one more in there. What other character would we make her in? Need to find a way to make a cab stab rock sticker. Wait, like cab stab as a rock? Hey, Fluffy Bunny. How you doing, yo? Is good? It'd be nice to even be able to make the character
And where did you go after the mages rebelled? I heard the chantry
just
marched
as a,
exalted march to put down the rebellion.
like emote or the sticker or badge or whatever, like just devoid of a background. Maybe if I go back actually to the character creation stream, I could like take that image and I think it just has like a black background during character creation, so I could probably turn that into like a thing, into a standalone image. Somehow incorporating rocks into a cab stab sticker. Yeah, that's interesting. How would that be possible? I mean, there could just be like the character themselves. Yeah, how would you involve the actual concept of the channel in that? Yeah, I'm doing well, Bunny.
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders.
Ooh, rock on the staff. Damn, that's not a bad idea.
Except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
Huh. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, so each of the little skins for Stream Raiders has a walking animation, an attack animation, and I think like a being hit animation. I could turn each of those into avatars and have stream avatars again with all of my Stream Raiders skins as avatars. Instead of having them all down at the bottom, just doing their like default cycle movement, they could just be some of the avatars that people can use on the channel. As well as, you know, characters from different games that I've streamed. I was thinking about maybe doing that.
I heard you have family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
Yeah, just a thought.
I had my friend Avenue taking as far from Relay as possible when all the wardens started acting strangely.
It actually wouldn't take long either, I just realized.
Now I was helping Elven refugees who were displaced by the war. I didn't want to take
They've done a ton of work on it since you last had it on stream. Yeah, I'm still in the, Discord, and for a while there, I had the announcement channel like unmuted, so I'd see different updates and stuff. We could even have a boss where it's like, you know, this big ass fucking tank skin would actually be a pretty good boss that you had to fight against. Except I don't know how to make bosses. That might take me a while, but see a lot of updates on Steam. Nice. Yeah, they I don't know. Yeah, it might be fun. Might be something to do again. It is a little busy. Maybe I'd get rid of the meme, the stream meme, and instead just have a redemption for stream avatars of some sort again. Maybe the same thing where you can choose the name tag color, and we'll just sort of start from scratch where people can like pick a color for their avatar. Might be a way to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of other fun things that we could do that would be stream avatars related.
I assume Varric's been feeding
yeah.
you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
I don't know. I just want to do like a million interesting things.
A little surprised.
I want to add a redemption that lets you flip the game capture upside down again.
But he thinks highly of the Inquisition.
But I would have to
I think the exact phrase
do it
was,
for
has a good shot
for
at
each
fixing Blondie's mess.
game. I'd have to like remake the command in Leorin board, which is kind of painful.
We'll talk later. Right.
Oh my god. Oh, that's some nice cold water. Okay. I guess we'll go to the war table. What is this? What's the exclamation mark? I couldn't figure out how to interact with this. It's this exclamation mark that says Cullen on it in Skyhold. Fuck, I should look that up real quick, actually. Inquisition, Cullen, Skyhold, exclamation mark. I keep seeing an exclamation point by the entrance to Skyhold. It says it's Cullen on the map. I've gone up there. But no one's there. When I see him walking around elsewhere, he has nothing interesting to say. Should be his office, which is right there, only higher. Fast traveler or reload might solve it. I see. Oh, travel somewhere and come back. That might unlock it. All right. So there's just something a little buggy happening. He's in the basement. He's fucking around, eating cheddar cheese in the basement. All right. Well, let's go see what the fuck's going on there. It's this tower, I think? No, the next one, maybe? Yeah, the next one. There's the exclamation mark. No Cullen here. Then when I climb up. No Cullen up here in my coffee. No Cullen tonight in my tea. And then I don't know what you mean by basement. Down here? Because I didn't get a chance to grab wine. So, like, the exclamation mark comes off the map when I go down, though. It's like, it's on this level, apparently. Didn't get a chance to grab wine while I was in Napa. I picked up some Mum Napa sparkling wine at the store. Oh, yeah. Mum sparkling is quite decent. It's like in the true style of champagne. Zimini, how goes?
The soldiers make me nervous. Sitting around here, tempers
Yeah, I don't know.
short and fighting.
There's no Cullen. I don't know how I'm supposed to interact with him. I'm done trying. So good. Yeah, champagne is nice. Yeah, Mum, I believe, is in the style of a true champagne, right? It's kind of like bready. Kind of got like a bread and butter kind of flavor to it.
It's good of you to speak.
Presumably.
I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
The Tevinter. What's he done?
Has Dorian done something wrong?
Yeah, buttery, almost nutty.
It's nothing like that. And
Yeah, the sort of champagne
House Pavel?
method of doing wine.
Are you familiar with them?
Ends up with kind of like a little bit yeasty and a little bit buttery. So it literally kind of has this like kind of nice bread and butter flavor that I really like.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped.
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
She wants me to
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt
trick the dude into coming and talking with some people.
somewhat private, away from Skyhold.
This game's amazing. I got the platinum trophy plus all the DLC trophies. Goddamn. Yeah, Atomic, I don't think I'm gonna be platting it.
They want him to come home.
Simply because I kind of tried to like 100% the first area in the hinterlands and it was like, this is fucking overwhelming. So I'm not gonna do that in every area. I think I'm mostly gonna follow the story from here on in. Simply because otherwise I'll just be playing it forever. But I am enjoying it for sure. I like BioWare games quite a bit. I'd like to play probably the Mass Effect trilogy on stream at some point.
Because they don't know you.
You know, now that it's been like remastered and re-released, especially, it's been quite a while since I played those games.
Are parents concerned about the welfare of their son? How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If anything, we must try.
They don't want Dorian to know.
But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the game.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing.
I'm having a hard time getting like comfortable.
Without his foreknowledge, I know. But
Still perplexed at Russia making it illegal to call sparkling wine made outside of Russia champagne. Yeah, that's not how anything works. Champagne is a place, and it's not in Russia.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
that did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I.
The nightmare difficulty is no joke for this game, and you need to play it on that for the platinum. Oh, that's intense.
I'll see what I can do.
Bless you, Inquisitor. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Dam, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I shall pray for your success and the young man's happiness. That's all we can hope for. Is it?
Huh. Interesting. Alright, so, what are our quests at this point? We're in, Skyhold. Find the war room. Make some quarries, some logging stands. Recruit an arcanist at the war table. Okay. So we need to go to the war table kind of regardless. Speak to Dorian about the letter. Let's do that. Definitely. I want to talk to him about this. I might be leading him into a trap. Hey, Varric. I didn't notice that Varric hangs out here. I haven't talked to him yet. I romanced the secretary girl, Josephine. So I'm going to be romancing Solus.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right.
Apparently as a
Really not that engrossing.
female elf
I've been meaning to
mage,
come talk to you
exact
anyhow.
combination that
I never
allows you to
officially joined
romance
the Inquisition.
Solus.
I don't know.
And apparently by romancing him you get a lot of lore, so I'm looking forward to that.
Businessman.
World famous
Really
wines of the
chosen one.
yeah, pretty much. So another thing that I wanted to do is there's an approval page There we go. Varric. Yeah. Let's try and make sure that we don't say anything that, you know, ends up making our companions dislike us.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew
Yeah,
how
other than vodka, I can't think of any
you just don't know what you are to
anything from the alcohol world
herald
that comes out of Russia
Andrade is a symbol bigger than any of us.
that's like known at all.
So what exactly am I to the people out there?
The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times.
I was a female elf mage too. Oh, nice. You get the best dialogue as a
You're the sign that somebody might hear that
like a shunned race and class.
Maybe they're not abandoned after all.
Yeah, yeah,
You heard
totally.
the crowd singing after Haven was attacked.
Please don't tell me you're going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work, unless you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Is that a euphemism? What a great opportunity that would have been to introduce a fucking minigame like Gwent.
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your work.
Oh, she's not wild about the mages, I guess.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Yeah, tell me about this hawk.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Carry on.
I guess I already talked to him about that.
I've got a minute if you need something.
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
Corypheus.
Not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey
If you now have the urge to walk into a convenience store and ask the clerk, fancy a round of Gwent? Yeah, pretty much.
I've never heard of wardens
I
looking
love
for dark.
Gwent. I love card games in general. Mini games and RPGs are my jam. I find that they're the best part of the PS1 era Final Fantasy games.
He looks like some sort of blighted creature.
I thought Sambuca was Russian, but it's Italian. Yeah, yeah, Sambuca. Italiano. Yeah, I like the FF8 card game. I like the FF9 card game. I think Blitzball is the best minigame that's ever been in any RPG. Although that is PS2, but, you know.
You and Hawk both
I think Final Fantasy does an amazing job of minigames. Everything after FF6, probably. Yeah, FF8 was like Tetramaster or whatever. Or was that Triple Triad? I forget.
All right.
Tetramaster, I think, was FF9. Now I think about it. I don't know. One was one was the other. Starka and Samagon are the two others that are apparently famous for after vodka. Yeah, I've never heard of either of those. And I worked in the industry.
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
Blitzball needed a sports game. Final Fantasy Blitzball 2021. Like its own standalone game, you mean? I don't know, it worked really, really well as a minigame because you did all your recruiting throughout the game. You'd interact with people and, like, you know.
How do you think Josephine is handling the job?
I'm starting to get the feeling that this is all a warm-up before she takes over Antiva in a blood... Back to work. Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Can I ask?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered.
Okay, I guess I've already kind of talked to him about everything.
Inquisitor, I'll tell you what I can.
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the Lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a Lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
Like a Madden, but better. I guess so. I think,
I think that's
Yeah,
enough for
I think it
now.
just fits really well into the game. Same with the Calmlands collection thing. Like, I don't know, FF10 blows me away. I think it's fucking spectacular.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found in the Gokari wilds a humble cottage far removed from any of the simple chastened tribesmen. The trees and weeds had not reclaimed the home, nor did the chastened dare to come and steal the trinkets still remaining.
Nice. I like that every time you talk to this dude, he's just got more cool stories about, like,
Tell me
he just
about
knows so much about magic. It really fleshes out
Found an ancient
how magic works in this world.
undisputed king of almost every land I had discovered. Like pride or rage, it was the Fade's reflection of a feeling. When I asked which one it was, the spirit faltered. They've forgotten, said the spirit. There remains no word for what I was.
Yo, Jeff, what's happening, man? You have formal alcohol training. I just got on-the-job training over the past 18 years of drinking anything alcoholic, just sort of isopropyl. Yeah, pretty much. Kimono, what's shaking? Thank you so much for the host. How are you? How's, yeah. How the stream's been? Jeff, thank you for the host.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
Smoking Bear Grills, how's it going this evening?
Baking bread as she was ordered in every loaf.
Alright, I'm on the fence about the concept of a controversial joke.
Into the center, like a secret. And this act of small rebellion brought
As long as it's not not super disrespectful. That could be fun, but I don't know, everyone's definition of controversial is pretty different. Doing good. Stream was fun. I had a good time. Awesome. That's always a big plus. What were you streaming tonight? Oh yeah.
Questions.
Your dad sent a letter. Should I tell him about this? I'm like... I'm supposed to, like, bring him to this place, and it, like, could be an ambush, but it could just be his family. By the way, it's Ruby. Oh, okay.
The questions.
You've changed your name a lot.
Will people say?
It's about Cosby.
There's
Oh,
always more
Pokemon
to
Snap.
see.
Nice. Yeah, I saw a lot of people playing the new Pokemon Snap. How,
Proposal from some
oh, badge twinning.
Not quite.
How are you liking it compared to the original? Is it kind of like a remake, like the same areas and stuff? Or is it like its own, like, whole new
A meeting.
game?
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the
Just need
head and drag me
glasses.
back to Tevinter.
You both got the Chrono badges? The VIP badges? Never played the original. Those that have played both love the new one. Oh, okay. You never played the original Pokemon Snap, really? That's wild. Yeah, I really loved it. I thought it was, but it fell right into that sort of chunk of time for me where I was like super obsessed with Pokemon, like everyone within a few years of my age was huge on it. I'm trying to think of the other ones. Were like Pokemon Stadium, you know, those like Pokemon games that are kind of peripheral to the Pokemon experience. Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Stadium. Trying to think if there were any others. I'm gonna lurk till I watch today's Loki. Sounds good. Yeah, we started watching Loki just like last week, so we've only managed to watch 2 episodes so far, but we're chipping away. We'll probably sometime next week get a chance to watch another episode of one. Pokemon Snap's all about snapping the necks of all the Pokemon. Silly. Somehow I missed it. That's crazy. Were you Are you a little bit too young to have caught, like, the Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Stadium kind of thing? Like, did you start in Gen 1, or did you start a little bit later on, Kimono? So that might explain it. And post my controversial Cosby joke. You can say whatever you like. I mean, if it's, you know, if it's something that's super fucked or offensive or, you know, whatever, then, you know, there might be repercussions, but you do you. I had all of them. Hey, You Pikachu is the one I never played. Oh, was that the one where you, like, yelled at Pikachu? There was, like, a microphone on the controller or whatever? Cosby got out of jail. He told his lawyer, let's go to the bar, drinks on me. Yeah, I've seen a lot of memes about, you know, people drinking with Cosby when he's out of jail. I just think personally that's fucked that the, you know, criminal justice system has failed so hard. I think that's real blow.
You think your father would actually do that?
No, although I wouldn't put it past him. Let's go. Let's
But
meet this
Tel
so-called
Aviv.
family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape.
Huey Lewis in the news. Yeah, this track was on
If it's not, I send the man back
one of the
my
Back to the
father
Future
with a
game or
message that he can
games,
stick his alarm
movies,
in his
wasn't it?
wit's end.
I don't think he's fully in the clear though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, he admitted to sexual assault and now is, you know, being absolved of any repercussions for it. I just it bothers me. Played almost all the regular games as I got my hands on them. Didn't play them in original order. Haven't played in the Mystery Dungeon ones either. Mystery Dungeon, so it was after Pokemon Go came out, which was, I don't know. I actually have no idea when Pokemon Go released. But when that came out, for a couple months, I was like super into it. I had a group of friends. We'd go out to like the park and stuff. Like a midnight, we'd like be wandering around town, going and like just like yeah, getting fully aboard that place, taking over all the gyms in town and shit like that. Hardcore put into it too. Yeah, I was obsessed with it. And then at a certain point, I started kind of falling out of it. I found the gameplay when it first launched. It technically hadn't even released in North America yet, but like everyone just had like a pirated version or whatever. I found that the gameplay of it was a little bit too simple, and I started kind of craving some Pokemon. So I started looking up ones that I could play like on Android, and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was one of them, and Pokemon Soul Silver was another. Because I played Gen 1 when it came out, when that was the only Pokemon game, and then I hadn't really played another one since then. Oh, got to update. So, yeah, playing I forget, Soul Silver I think is Gen 2, but it might be Gen 3, I don't quite remember. I really enjoyed that one, and Mystery Dungeon didn't have spectacular gameplay. It didn't hold my attention for a super long time. I just thought about that, didn't know it was already a meme. Oh yeah, no, I mean every iteration of, you know, meme about Cosby has come out for sure within like I hadn't even heard the news. I learned of it from all the memes that were all over all the discords I'm in. The first one was essentially the token theme song for the trilogy though. Right, yeah, it was in the first one, that's right. Yeah, because the band themselves sort of feature in the movie, I think. There we go. All right. So let us cast a haste. Hardcore Pokemon Go 2, day 1, nice. Also like Double Back by ZZ Top. Double Back? Was that in Back to the Future? I remember the day Pokemon Go came out, but I never played it. Never played it, really? Holy crap. I think we're gonna lose this. We don't have very many people in our battle. I think we're toast. Yo, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Mark, what are you doing? The third movie? Had ZZ Top. Oh, weren't they in it? Like they were playing as themselves in the movie, now that I think about it, maybe? I still play Pokemon Go, but I do take small breaks. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just never got into it. I think this is how I'm gonna start doing the maps here. So every battle, if you place a unit on one of these spots, then you'll get hasted at the start of the battle. If you place it anywhere else, then you won't get hasted at the start of the battle. And then that's just how we'll do them all. Oh, whoops, did I have it hidden? Oh my god, I'm a dummy. Alright, well, there we go. So, yeah, if you place a unit on any of these spaces, then they get a haste cast on them. Boop, right. Yeah, Pokemon Go, I just found... It's probably got a lot more mechanics now, but it wasn't, super... I don't know, just didn't have a lot to do... when it first came out. There's so much more to it now, I bet. Yeah, that makes sense. They did play an old country song during the Shindig scene? Yes, yeah, that's what I thought.
Between you and your family.
Cameoed in quite a few movies, actually? Really?
Interesting turn of phrase.
What else have they been
They
in?
don't care for my choices.
Yeah, it really didn't in the beginning. Yeah, it was really basic. It was just like,
Because you wouldn't get
you know,
married.
catch Pokemon, grind them into candy, feed them to your other Pokemon.
I think you should meet with this retainer. Find out what your family wants.
I didn't ask what you thought, did I? That was unworthy, I apologize. There'd be no harm in hearing what this man of my father's has to say. If I don't like it, however, I want to leave.
Yeah, I don't think any of this dialogue has any
Your parents are reaching out to you. Doesn't that mean
approval hits.
something?
Only that they're trying to choke me. Don't mind me.
There was a movie from the
Let's see what
90s my
comes of
ex
this.
had me watch called Shelley Duvall's Bedtime Stories. Shelley Duvall, like from The Shining?
I can't believe my father's gall. No, that would be too much. If this is some Venatori connivance, I will...
Okay, so he's just obsessed with this thing we're about to do.
Questions.
Yeah, let's YOLO. I like you can't take any damage in your hold. You can like leap off of big crazy things and not, it doesn't damage you. Oh, it's a fast travel point, I see. Okay, so the war table I think is the next logical step. We've interacted with everyone else, we've done all the other things, let's do it. War table time. The very same. There's a lot of famous artists in that movie. Oh. Interesting. A movie called Shelley Duvall's Bedtime Stories. That's funky. Yeah, I've never even heard of it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, poor Shelley Duvall. All I know of her is that she was in The Shining and that she was fucking tortured. And like, while I kind of understand Kubrick saying like, oh, I wanted a whatever kind of reaction, so I needed to like, you know, torture her, and it's like, she is an actor. Like, I'm sure she would have done just a fine job without you being a piece of shit toward her. It was all nursery rhyme bedtime stories, and they acted like live parts and Mother Goose. Yeah, the word goose is forever replaced. Was the one who created them all. Such a whole adventure and such. That's kind of cool. Hey, Fallicle, how you doing tonight?
Really?
Holy crap, there's so many more points available. Jesus.
You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Oh my gosh. Amulet of Power. Wait. Ah, here we go, this one. Report is ready, gets me some gold. All these places with flickering lights are available. Okay. Damn, I literally don't know where to start. This is crazy. Alright, how are you? How'd the what turn out? I thought they said STI for a second. I was like, I don't...
Can you arrange what we discussed, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Specializations for the Inquisitor, gain Orgrimmar's friendship, find the warden, improve stability, new to the crew, construct Tincherland. This is crazy. There's way too many fucking quests here. And I can't see my quest log while I'm looking at this menu. My favorite bit in the movie is that Paul Simon plays Simple Simon. That's kind of funny. The STL of the driver. Oh, yeah, right. I haven't had a chance to look at it at all. Yeah, right now, any days that my wife is working, it's just like I wake up, take her with a little one, and then I'm super busy in the evenings. Yo, Death Killer, holy shit. Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate that. Yugoki gets himself a sub thanks to Death Killer's second gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. Yeah, I put down a little one. Yeah, a little bit of a stressful day, but overall, quite good. Had I just ordered pizza for dinner. I was a little bit too tuckered out to like make anything. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing swimming lessons, so that'll be good. We're going to do our second swimming lesson. Hopefully she'll take to it a little bit more. The first time was pretty stressful. I was just wondering if it needed tweaking to print. I have no idea. Yeah, I should send it to my roommate. He's the one who's got all the practice. Actually printing stuff out. Recruit an Arcanist at the war table. I don't know how to do that. Recruiting an Arcanist will allow the Inquisitor to craft runes to enhance weapons and armor. So how do I guess I look for a quest that has that name or whatever, or a mission that's like recruit an Arcanist. Just got home from work. Nice. Did you have an alright day at work? Hopefully. Remember to have 2 sandwiches from Burger King that I wasn't hungry for before? Nice. I've never eaten from Burger King before.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
New to the crew? This is crazy. I don't know where to start. There's way too many of these. I can only do 3 of them. Oh, here we go. Acquire the Arcanist. This is a mission.
But the records are lost.
Yeah, cut things off before they even start. She awaits a meeting in the Undercroft. Okay. Sucks that I have to go through this each time I look at the quest log and then come out. I gotta like watch a short little cinematic, wait for this area to load, and crack open my journal again. Weird. Craft a rune in the Undercroft. Okay. Let's do that. That actually sounds really useful. Runes seem quite beneficial. Okay, there's no fast travel point down there. It's a kind of slow day. It rained a ton. Oh, I mean, that can be good in the summer, right? Has it been like super hot where you're at? Hey, Fuzzy Monk with a lurk, thank you so much. Appreciate
The
that.
Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Oh, I wonder if it's Enchantment? What's his name? Did your beard get longer? I mean, you know, one day at a time, yeah. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I don't trim very often. My beard just kind of does what it does. It's been in the mid-80s and humid. I don't really know what the mid-80s are, but I know what humidity is, and... Oh! Is this the girl from Dragon Age Origins who I sent to go study?
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need. You're the magical advisor?
Study with the mages of the circle?
The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor.
Yeah, it's the one from Origins. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah, Dagna.
And anchor mark. It's pretty. Reach was pretty too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
Oh, welcome on in.
I welcome you to the Inquisition.
27 to 32. Oh, that's pretty hot.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things.
I have to shave my beard because it's really patchy.
Those are the best to make.
Hey, Arclight, how you doing, man? I'm kind of the same way. It sort of grows a little bit, like,
Mundane.
slowly and unevenly on the cheeks. So I do, like, I trim a tiny bit on my cheeks and then just leave the rest. Because
I've made adjustments.
I just deal with the rest, like, once every several months or whatever. So it just kind of grows how it goes. I mean, I should probably trim this shit a little bit more often. I don't know.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
I know the answer to that.
Get out.
The circle in Ferelden. Never better. Now the project I was working on for the last month is ready to go. Yeah, it's super exciting, dude. When you go live with it, you should definitely mention in my Discord that you're about to go and do something unique. Test out a new bot. About a full beard. Not the same one since beginning high school. Not the same one. I don't understand what that means.
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies. Not any.
Like you've...
The Grey Warden.
How could you have always had a beard and yet not the same one?
Incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden
Shaved it since
stopped
high school? Oh, okay.
people.
Yeah, I literally haven't seen my chin since I was probably 16. Yagoki, how's it going, dude? My brother can grow a beard, but I can get a mustache. I don't know, this is as much of anything as I grow. This is it. This is where the hair on my face grows. I get like a tiny bit in here, but mostly not. And that's that. Yeah, thank you so much, Death Killer. I really appreciate the gifted sub. It's awesome.
You gave up so much, left your home. Was it really that amazing? Yes. I left my home and my family, but
Mine doesn't stop growing.
I just knew.
Yeah, I've definitely trimmed my beard quite a bit, but I've never cut down to the skin. Not since I was a teenager. Yeah, I literally, I don't really know what my chin looks like anymore.
The mage said I brought a valuable perspective. I've even presented my work to the College of Enchanters.
Yeah, this is what my chin looks like now.
Could learn about lyrium smithing, and Orzammar would gain knowledge of magic. But now there's no college. Insofar as the Shaper is concerned, I'm castless. So you're getting my best work, Inquisitor. Let's make some great stuff.
That's awesome.
The Warden affected you in a special way.
I'm happy that she
To anyone, they'll say the same.
she went on to be successful
Dark time. There was one light. She saved us.
from the first game.
She saved me.
I found there hasn't been enough stuff from Origins that
Right, sorry.
has sort of affected anything in this game so far. So I'm happy to see little things like this. It's like almost like an Easter egg at this point.
Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Carifia say. It's a long chain of who said what. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Carifia's made it.
Hey, turtles.
But it looks like you can use it to close.
What's shaking?
It sure is pretty. Wish I could
Oh yeah, do you or Arclight have any days off coming up in the next day or two?
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there
Might be
something
fun
more?
to
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? Carifia?
see if the little ones want to hang out.
And actual physical rifts in the Veil? Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like.
Oh,
So there's that, and all
that never
the
occurred to me.
mind and what
Yeah,
else is
dwarves
rules are different.
don't go to the Fade,
Plus,
so they don't
the Fade mean
dream.
a lot. Like, wow, so
That's
much.
interesting. I wonder how that would affect you.
What qualifies you to be an
I
arcane?
feel like that would make for a much more literal individual if you never dreamed.
Researcher, philosopher, and master of practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf, but
You're off
it also
tomorrow,
means
both
no
off on
risk of
Friday?
possession,
Nice.
safer than a mage. It means that every skill I have, I've learned through reason and understanding.
We're
Coming from the same house, I know the value of mastering a
we're
craft.
doing
Did you
swimming
know
lessons
dwarves invented enchantment?
on Thursday.
Probably.
What is it you do exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literally
Um,
the cast. So the hammer and
which is
tong,
tomorrow.
That's like a heartbeat.
But at like
it's
3:30.
and a good one.
I don't know.
I'm here because of my
Probably be looking for something to do for like an hour before that.
magical study, magical theory, magical
I don't know if you guys are gonna be around. Maybe want to go to a park or something for a bit,
creation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets.
or maybe afterward.
That lets me apply
Be done at
principles
like
no other.
4:20, bro.
One other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks?
There's an art to the forge as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it.
But you can forge things too.
Eyes too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits and edge.
What day, what time? Yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow afternoon,
Armor can do more than protect. A huge
Friday,
just
anytime.
a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
What's the story with enchanting?
What's the story? What's the deal?
In certain rational patterns, it eats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. It drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
Another time, Dagna.
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
Okay. So how do I go about crafting runes? Modify weapons, modify armor, craft armor. Whoa. Why do I keep getting special things? Special shipments or whatever. I don't really understand that. Like this, Sword of Cheris Allied? So I should move my mods over from Corrupting Rune. Move my mods over from the Swedish Fingers to that. Doop 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 doop. We'll do park tomorrow at 5 again? Yeah, could do that. Yeah, 4:30 or so. Would be when I'm probably gonna be going looking for a park, but yeah, anytime after that too. Yeah. Why is this other staff... not... Why is this a level 7 staff even though it does more damage? I don't quite understand that. It's got less damage. Is it just a much higher attack speed or something? I don't get it. I'm confused. Hmm. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Cole is a rogue, so you like dual wield blades. Compare offhand is this button. This weapon, extra damage against living. Barrier damage. Year long kill. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, the vehicles that are going by are so fucking loud. I'm worried that they're gonna wake up the little one. God damn it. Pretty sure the shipments are related to actions done by your organization. That makes sense. Interesting. Amulet of Power. What's this? Cassandra only. Gain an ability point when equipped. Single use. Okay. So does that forever occupy her amulet slot? Like, what's going on? Oh, you press it once to equip an item. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I get it. Jesus. Hey, Desert. What's shaking? How's you this fine evening? Why are the vehicles so loud today? People ripping around in cars with holes in their mufflers or something? I mean, it's kind of always that way around here. It's just annoying. A little bit frustrating. Okay, this Keeper's Ice Staff has runes in it. I'm gonna take those out before I... or not runes, but... whatever they're called. Modifications. Take those out before I sell it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, craft a rune. How do I craft a rune? Craft weapons, craft armor. I don't understand.
Oh, how are you?
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Oh, you have to talk to her to do it.
On fire? The first
Not much applied for some work from home jobs today? Nice.
Fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. We'll see. Let's see together. Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
Dagna,
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for except it's not. They'll all.
Okay, I don't understand how I craft a rune. Rune crafting quest completed? Oh, so it's in the weapons area? Oh, weapon runes, I see. And it got marked as completed even though I couldn't craft a rune. Okay, alright, well.
Mind your step for things, Inquisitor. Here's how it goes.
Okay, same dialogue. Alright, well, whatever. We apparently crafted a thing. Don't swallow saliva. Don't breathe saliva, actually. Swallow it instead. Have an item enchanted. Have Harriet create a masterwork. Where is Harriet? Oh, there you are.
Anything you need?
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place?
Yeah, that sucks. Typically sound advice. Oh my gosh.
And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot of change lately. Cheery as sugared flowers she is.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Okay, how do we craft a fucking masterwork? It says have Harriet craft a masterwork. So that's just flavor? I have to like go craft a masterwork weapon or something? What is this? Is that something I'm supposed to be able to use? And this? Is this supposed to be usable? Oh, I see. Craft a masterwork. Okay, so there's definitely masterwork gear here. Only one of them though at the very top, I guess. Oh, masterwork sword grip. Okay, let's craft a masterwork weapon. A wave blade. Need a lot of love, but they're never gonna see another one like I had with you. 30% chance of masterwork? Oh, so these... I don't understand. Yeah, insta-hiccups. Oof. Or hiccups, rather. This says a 30% chance of masterwork. Do I have to use that? Does it have to... Do I have to hit that chance and have it be, quote, masterwork? In order for it to count toward this quest that is to create a masterwork? Or by using the masterwork template in general, will that satisfy the requirement? The language is too vague. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Does anybody happen to know the answer to that, or? So we got 3 and 5. Stored a jigsaw puzzle. Good stuff. I'm not sure. Yeah. Boy, I wish the language was a little clearer on what I needed to do for things. I'm going to save before I do this in case it doesn't count for what I'm trying to do. Yo, humanity, what's shaking? How art thou this fine eve? 2 con, 4 strength. That's pretty good. 6 strength is pretty amazing. I think 6 constitution. 9 constitution, 5 strength. Pretty great for a warrior, right? Then we don't have enough bloodstone to make the actual original damage be good enough. But I think 4 strength is about as good as we're gonna get. Just arrived in my uni class, so I'm pretty tired out. I love how much time you spend on Twitch while you're in class. It's funny. Hey, take the fort. Okay. It's haste time. So all the folks who placed on the icons get hasted. Let's do it. I'm gonna go for a bit, but I'll be back. Sounds good. No problem. So have you been making any real headway on Dragon Age? No, I've been trying to figure out how crafting works, doing quests around Skyhold, but I'm finally ready to depart, I think. I did still up till 4 AM playing Red Dead Online. It's 100% on me. Yeah, sounds like it. Absolutely. That does sound like a tiring evening. If I was thinking, actually, you know what I would have done before I started doing things like crafting gear, is I would have gone and I would have assigned my war table to do different things that take a certain amount of time. Because then they'd be making progress while I was fucking around trying to figure out how crafting works. I'm only even doing this crafting because there's a quest to do so. Letters aren't going to collect themselves now. Yeah, I know. They would have, but... yeah, for this weapon we can do things like heal 15% of damage taken. Gain 3 guard on hit. Do this thing where it's got a 30% chance of being masterwork. Let's try that. Critical success. Alright, Mark, Jeff, and Captain Yes get themselves some rewards, and then we'll go to the boss. Loyalty boss. What are my quests? Place busters, place war beasts. Okay, I should have done that earlier. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. So this is going to be the area that I haste. Anything that's on those points gets hasted. Let's do it. So we got a 30% chance of this thing being a critical success. Strong, enduring broadsword. Okay. Well, we gain influence for that. Holy shit. And is that even a good weapon? Let's find out. Oh yeah. Oh shit, yeah it is. Okay. So here's something I really, really wish you could do. Like, really seriously wish you could do. Is when you equip a new weapon, I wish that you were able to transfer over any mods from your currently equipped weapon. That would be... Ooh, boy, would that be amazing. That would be just exactly what I want, you know? Being a collector in Red Dead Online's no easy job. Gotta trek through mountains and deserts for a fucking hair comb. Have an item enchanted, so how does that work? What is enchanting? How do I do that? I'm not moving after all, a whole lot of things fell through. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Getting all these units to level 30 takes so much gold. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, eh? Well, feel free to lay claim to the gold in each of the fucking battles we do. I imagine you probably got, you know, tons of channel points. That would probably help out. So we'll do the item enchantment thing. Whoops. What are the other things that we want to do at the table? Inner circle stuff? Is there anything we can do for inner circle? Or the Inquisitor's Path? Go to the war table to find the Warden. Okay, find the Warden. Find a way into the Winter Palace. Combat trainers. Combat trainers and the Warden. Combat trainers and the Warden. I want to find those two things. The location's revealed on a map that shows a rock and a cactus as your only hope. The third-party website for that. The hard part's getting there. I'll take Red Dead Community's 100% over GTA Online's community.
Are you alright, Leliana?
Is the community better, or?
I suppose not. Haven
oh.
trying.
Webcam. Hey, there you go, Black Roses. How's it going this fine evening? Or this fine morning, I should say. Oh my gosh, there's so many fucking quests. Sucks when you're between a rock and a cactar. Yes, Oh, none of these look like the thing that I need to find. This is crazy.
Not raw recruits. With luck,
Deedle deedle dee 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 dee. Hope you're having the most wonderful of days. Just popping in to say hello. I barely slept recently, so I'll try catching up on my day off. Yeah, do it up, absolutely. How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm, yeah, just trying to,
Inquisitor?
yeah, just kind of trying to enjoy my evening. I haven't been streaming the last couple evenings because, you know, they're just nights that I don't have as part of my stream schedule, and I've been missing it. Been missing hanging with all you folks and gaming and chilling, and so Red Dead Online is seen as that boring multiplayer horse game a lot of times. Even though the economy is just as grindy as tedious as GTA Online, due to the setting is semi-realistic. Most of the player base is older in age, lack of griefers, people like to just kill players for fun. Well, that's good, I guess. I imagine if you're on a good server, you don't really have to worry about that as much anyway, but... This is all 80s music. It does seem like it, Flying Circus. Yeah, feel free to add some more tunes to the list if you like. A bunch of these just say busy. Weird. This is in the GTA San Andreas soundtrack. Only two games you mix up the music for. Grinding in Red Dead's way more enjoyable than GTA because I'm not getting killed by a flying rocket bike with homing rockets. I could see that helping. Miss you too when you're not around, by the way. Well, thank you. Hope you have the most wonderful rest of your stream. Take care of yourself. Cheers. I appreciate the kind words, Black Roses. You, oh, that creeped me out. Jesus. Whew. You sleep well. The door just creaked open. I was like, oh shit. Is Cal awake? What's going on? But no, just... The door just creaked open and that was all that was happening.
Inquisitor.
Pretty similar in that regard. I love Red Dead Online, but I haven't played it in a bit. It's still installed though, eating up 100 gigs of solid state. Whew. Yeah, I for a little while I had a GTA 5 installed because it was free. So I picked it up, installed it, and then I don't know. I haven't launched it yet, so I uninstalled it. But at some point, it might be fun to play a little bit of GTA 5. I have no interest in the online, but
Inquisitor. Here's how.
okay. How do I enchant an item? This is to color armor. That's to buy and sell. Equip potions, unequip potions. Customize the place. Craft weapons, craft armor. Modify weapons, modify armor. And I guess enchanted isn't modify, so enchanted must be in the craft area, I guess? I don't understand. I don't know what to do. Have an item enchanted. How? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is that like the slot, the like rune slot in weapons? I think I sold all my runes because they're so shitty. The fact it's so large kind of deters me from uninstalling it because I don't want to have to wait half a day if I suddenly get the urge to play it. I could see that. Enchantment. I know. When I was told there was an enchanter showing up, I was like, oh my god, will it be? But no, it's, but still, it's someone from the first Dragon Age, so that's kind of cool. Got GTA 5 for free, too. Yeah, no, I know, it's like 100 gigs. That's fine, you know, it's going onto a solid state. I've got, incredibly fast download speed. I'm not too worried about that. I might be able to, like, buy back a... No, I didn't even sell it here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it means, have an item enchanted. There's no explanation for what that actually means. There's no device that enchants things that I can see, so... I don't know what I'm supposed to do for that. How do I go to the world map? Oh, here we go. Take down Sir Rebenger Torn in the Ferelden hinterlands. Help Cassandra track someone down. Okay. Okay, let's go kill this person. So we're gonna take Cass, we're gonna take Varric, and we're gonna take Solus. The same people we've used the entire game. Yeah, this is an awesome song, absolutely. I think Led Zeppelin is perhaps the greatest band of all time. Did Anders come back from the dead? I don't think so. Did he? I don't think so. Not yet, at least? I don't know.
Inquisitor.
Alright, let's go do this quest. Death in my top 3. It's funny because, like, these days, I don't know if I would put them even... I don't know if I'd put them in my top 3. But I do think that they are just kind of one of the best bands of all time. It's just not something I always necessarily want to listen to because they don't have that many songs. They only did so many albums, you know? Pink Floyd's your favorite? Really? It's an interesting one. There's Sir Whoever of whatever. Okay, what am I gonna use first? Let's go with, yeah, we'll go with damage above everything else.
One of the Templar targets.
Oh, did he run? Did he take off? The guy I'm trying to kill just disappeared. He left his Templars and fucking... He just, like, ditched them.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Oh, he died? Where did he die? Okay, that was weird. That was all very weird. To enchant an item, you must first find or craft a rune at the weapon crafting station, then equip it to a weapon at the weapon modification station. Bonnie Sims near Skyhold Stables is the closest merchant that sells a blank runestone needed if you wish to craft a rune. Okay. That's good to know. Near the Skyhold Stables. Okay, so I've got to go back to Skyhold. Okay, cool. Thank you. That was... yeah. Weird. There's just so few things that are actually explained to you in this game.
Inquisitor.
And a lot of stuff I was only half paying attention to, so... Zeppelin has 6 really great albums. Yeah, absolutely. There's no album that I don't like of Led Zeppelin's. They don't really have many songs that are duds. Like, same can't be said for even most other bands that I really love. Like, there's a lot of tracks on Floyd's albums that I wouldn't, you know, necessarily feel like listening to on their own, because some of their stuff is so kind of, like, unique and experimental that it's not really even quite music. It's just kind of its own unique thing. And, like, Bowie, like, his first few albums were really strange and, like, kind of challenging to listen to. Almost sounded like kids' music. It was weird. Anything after that had a good song or two. Into the Outdoor and Kodo were later Zepp albums. I never really listened to them ever. Yeah, I guess. Time. I honestly couldn't remember how to enchant in this Dragon Age. Yeah, it's nuts. Floyd Blossom later in the history would also love their classic albums. Very different. It's tough. There's so few bands that, you know, you'd want to listen to everything.
I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Or, you know, bands where you'd be like, oh yeah, just listen to any album. Like, you know, for someone who had never heard them before. You'd be like, oh yeah, but like, don't, you know, listen to like One of These Days, for example, by Pink Floyd if you're looking for like a conventional song. Like, they just kind of, their stuff's a little odd, a little different. Bring Dorian to the Gull and Lantern. Alright, let's do it. The hero of Ferelden? The fuck? Am I supposed to meet with her? Epica is my fave band. Not a single song I don't like. I've never heard of Epica. Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust is a whole thing. Zeppelin's one of those bands.
Are you mad? Why must you keep talking about it? The mages are all busy helping the Inquisition.
Every song on their first 6 albums. Nice. Hey, Sorgatani. What's shaking? Oh, I'm supposed to bring, what's his name here, right? Under protection of the Inquisition. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Yuki with a raid! Welcome on in! Thank you so much for the, rigged raid. Here, let me make sure you get, ye old shout out. Gotta go fairly, like, shortly. Uh-huh.
Death by speech bubble.
Do I have to do all that over again?
Oh, we were just talking about Red Dead.
Hold on. No, I'm okay.
Which, I'm assuming that is, based on the fact that you're on a horse. Apparently time happens to other people. Have an appointment shortly. That's all good. I just appreciate you coming by, saying hi. Ye ol' shout out. Oh, you were playing Red Dead tonight? Oh, cool. Exclamation mark song shows the track that's currently playing and like who requested it and stuff.
Probably saw you coming and left. You've a bit of a reputation, Inquisitor.
Not going to show himself unless I bring Dorian. Or never hear at all.
Okay, so I have to come here with Dorian. And there's no way for me to, like, change my roster while I'm here, I guess. Moments that make up a dull day. Time happens to everyone, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Hi, Yuki. How you doing? How's your night treating you? Epica is metal. I would have guessed from the band name. Female singer is one of the best female singers in the world. That's quite the claim. That's quite the claim. I think I can change my roster at a camp, so let's go to one of these. Oh! Actually, this camp reminds me. Let's see if we can go slay this dragon. I think it's this way. Very talented with a massive range and classically trained too. Nice. Staying home. Name sounds familiar. Epica. I'm gonna run away. Might be back later. Sounds good.
Must have sent them here for some reason.
Weird. Okay, so now there's Red Templars around. Did the raid work? Was the first time doing it? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thank you so much for it. I appreciate that. Alright. Well, this giant dragon is probably going to be a problem. But only one way to find out. Let's go to where we do the fucking showdown with it. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice the redemption. There we go. Better late than never, right? Yeah, unfortunately with this particular game, no redemptions work. I have to do them all manually. None of the automation functions. It's a downside of this game. It's all good. I'll refund your points just so that you're not wasting them. Yeah, this game basically disables my keyboard, and so none of my macros work. Let's try another potluck song. The Beatles. See, the problem is that sometimes when you do things like just type, you know, a term or an artist or like a movie name or whatever, what'll happen is it will add like a review of that thing, or like, I don't know, it can add some pretty random weird shit sometimes. Okay, so we're gonna try and do this. Let's change everybody to maybe healing a little bit sooner than they normally would. And hopefully that'll be good. If you lunge and slash and hit someone that wasn't attacking you, the ability refunds the cost and cooldown. Oh, that's cool. I might as well add that. There's a chance that that'll happen now and then. Yeah, it's definitely hit or miss. Like, I think at one point Mark just typed, like, Lord of the Rings to see You know, if we get like a Lord of the Rings song, and it was like someone's review of the movie. Ooh, my weapon's fire. That might not be the best against this particular foe. Oh, you fuck. Alright, way to go, you burned me. Okay, yeah, heal, guys. Heal, heal, heal. We're so fucked. We barely did any fucking damage to this thing. This dragon was fun. Oh, we're so fucked. I'm gonna heat up some pizza pops, then have some non-dairy ice cream. Nice, sounds good. What's the time cap? Oh, I think 10 minutes. So it's probably trying to play an album, right? You might have to be a little bit more specific. If it's a thing that should be shorter. Let's fucking surround this thing. Okay. Everyone split up so that this thing won't just burn you all. Oh, I see. I have to select them like this. Okay. You go here, you go here, you go here, I'll go here. There we go. What is trying to play as 10:06? Oh, brutal. That's funny. Oh my god, I wish I could somehow make them dodge. Like, I don't know how to micromanage my combat enough to make all of my allies dodge these attacks. Well, shit. Yeah, I don't know, I think I'm fucked. Yeah, we're halfway there, but it's like, it's still got lots of health. And if my main character dies, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to even control the other characters. I just gave up after a bit? Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I can't even get this fucker to half health. RIP. Okay. Anyway, the thing that I was trying to do to start with is I'm supposed to bring Dorian with me. So we'll go cast Varric Dorian, I think. Or for this mission. What's this symbol? It looks like there's some extra symbol on top of this. Alright, last resort of good men. Here we go. This will be hopefully a little bit easier. Let me just check to see this particular quest. Last resort of good men. Let's see if having specific people in our party is going to help, maybe. Is there any approval for specific people? That extra few seconds is actually an edit out. Remember this boss, you need shields. I don't know, I've never really used shields, I don't know how to effectively use them. The dragon suck's really bad and I fought it on nightmare difficulty. Yeah, I think just being a higher level would probably help a lot. I'm like not at the level that you're supposed to be to fucking fight it anyway, so I don't know. Great approval? Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it matters who's in my party. You kill all the dragons? I hate really long intros, endings, and fades. Yeah. The thing that I hate the most when it comes to people playing song requests is when a song has not any of those things, but instead when a song has the song ends and then the musician or whatever has a whole thing like, hey, let me know if you like these, I'm gonna be putting a lot more up on my channel soon, you know, and it's just like just a bunch of fucking blathering that I'm not interested in. Yeah, I find that kind of annoying. Platinum the game and also get all the DLC trophies. That involves killing all the dragons, presumably. The shield spell rocks. Does it? I don't know. I just give my mage all the support magic, and I assume that the AI is going to use them when necessary.
Here, this doesn't bode well.
Thinking you won't be able to kill this dragon right now? Yeah, I don't think so either.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told.
There's a trophy to kill them all. That's cool.
For the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
The guy uses a lot of hair grease. Yeah, some of the shine on people's faces and hair and shit like that is fucking weird. Here, let's fire off this Stream Raiders battle. I think this is where I placed the little icons for people to drop their shit. So we'll haste all of these dudes. We've got 26 units up in here. Oh, I love it, Turtles. I love the giant fucking dryer buster. Crushing it. I love Taylor Davis, the professional violinist, but her semi-older stuff has all that at the end. Sometimes can go on for a couple minutes. Yeah. That's kind of the problem with a lot of musicians who, like, put their stuff on YouTube themselves, is that, you know, they'll all kind of have a little outro thing. It's like, it's kind of an inevitable thing. It's just part of it. I typically ran with 2 mages, myself being one of them. A rogue and a warrior. Yeah, exactly. That's how I do it. I always have a warrior, a rogue, and a mage with me at all times. And then my character happens to be a mage, which means that we end up with 2 mages. I like, Lindsay Sterling? Or Lizdy? Oh, she's super huge on other platforms. I've seen that she's re-recording her songs without any of that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Who redeemed a reward? Flying turtles? Which reward would you like? Tarts, would you like 50 gold? Or would you like a single Centurion scroll or a single Flying Rogue scroll? I would say that the 50 gold is probably your best deal, unless you're really, really wanting to collect one of those. Yeah. F is for flying. There we go. Let's make sure that both mages can raise and heal. Yeah, I might have to take some... Well, there's no healing. There's no healing available. Like, that's not a fucking... That's not magic that exists, it seems, in this particular game, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I find that odd, personally. Okay, let's take this top path. So I'm supposed to drop busters. So, I guess I'll, boop, do that. And then, yeah, I don't know. Lindsay Sterling's really good too. Nice. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check. 3 busters. Place 3 busters. Okay, and the war beasts. And then... trying to get more dudes to level 30. Oh, the paladin's almost there. We getting there. Slowly but surely. All right.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear.
I know a circus you can join. What is that? As a flying turtle?
Dorian, there's no need.
Or as a series of them?
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
Ah.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof, as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
No women at all?
I just didn't expect that.
Well, it's not as if I introduced myself that way. Hello, my name is Dorian. I like men. Maybe I should start. Some days it seems that's all anyone cares about.
This display.
Potions is all you can do. I agree it was weird to not have it in this game. Yeah, it's very weird. I don't really understand it at all.
Me here.
This is not.
I mean, I guess it's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it.
Or had you forgotten?
The only reason I can think of is because they wanted damage to persist between battles in this one. Which I can't remember whether that was a thing in Origins. I don't think it was. I think everybody just healed outside of battle, right? I can't remember. Weird, I've beaten the game a few times, I just don't recall. You could be a flying turret knight. Well, she, in that case, but... I'm gonna get going because I never played this game yet. Oh, okay. Well, have an awesome night, Yuki. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind. The perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful.
Oh, that's cool.
It must be hidden.
The Tevinter sounds better and better every time I hear something about it. It's deeply homophobic. They're big on slavery.
So
yeah.
that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only
This guy's so shiny.
Why?
His face, his hair, everything.
More convenient lies. He taught me.
I destroyed Origins as well. Got all the achievements on Xbox and all the trophies on PS3. Yeah, when I first played it, I got all 50 achievements.
But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend?
But it had been a long time since I had last played it.
You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Dying.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why.
Yeah, I only wanted what was best for you.
If
That's
I
insane.
knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
Much as I loved Origins and Inquisition, I never put that effort into part 2 and only finished it like twice. I just didn't like it. Yeah, so I had played Origins a couple of times, but I've never played 2 or Inquisition before. So now that I've been playing through the entire trilogy, I've played 2 now, which I agree is probably the weakest of the 3 games. And I'm digging Inquisition, but my god, it's a slow game.
Says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
You led me on.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy.
You just
to abandon
punched
tradition
your
and
plate?
walk your own path.
How do you accidentally punch something? Hey,
At any rate,
Rendezvous. What's
trying to
shaking?
drink myself into a stupor.
How you doing this evening?
It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime.
Or did you intentionally
If you've
punch your
mind.
plate and you just weren't expecting it to...
I don't know
weren't expecting anything to happen with that?
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Oh. What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
Undue influence
It
over
is
you.
just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is
Inquisition story is finished in the DLC, so I need to play that too.
The rumors
Kind of slow
alone.
sometimes, but it has a cool story. Nice. Pop in and say hi. Have a great stream. Oh, cheers, Rendezvous. I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the hello. The rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter?
Misjudging the distance from my hand to the table.
That not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice.
Suppose
Yet
that can
still
happen.
You bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
There's no cause for concern, Your Reverence.
With all due respect, you underestimate the effect this man has on the people's good opinion.
Oh shit.
People know how he's helped the Inquisition.
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
I meant no disrespect. I just came here to say, hey, you should stop hanging out with him. He's a sketchy motherfucker. I don't know.
Well, that's something.
Gonna head out for the night. Don't feel so awesome right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. Yeah, I hope you feel better.
She didn't get to you, did she?
Have an awesome night. Yeah, I hope you feel a lot better. Get some sleep.
You don't
Stay hydrated.
do anything.
Rest up.
Do what?
And fucking sleep in some water.
Good opinion I care about, not hers.
That'll cure what ails
I should ask.
many
Do
things.
the rumors bother you?
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here.
White wine in the sun. The decent tune.
Don't speak.
I always like some Tim Minchin.
Confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countryman, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Aw, thanks, dude.
What's on your mind?
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
All right, YOLO crunch. Hey, Solus, how's it going? Tell me about your journeys. Just, you know, jumping off a balcony onto his table,
Spend some time encountering more stories.
chit-chatting about things.
To know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels. Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
I respect you. That's an interesting, you have a few different options here. Apparently I'm asking you as an approval. Ooh.
You're a mage. You studied the breach. And you seem to have some idea how a bastard like this might think.
I'm flattered. I claim no secret.
Storm is probably one of my favorite pieces of art ever.
Best I can.
Is that a Tim Minchin tune?
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast to destroy the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believed.
I have to get up in a handful of hours, so I'll pop on lurk mode and get some sleep. Yeah, cheers. I appreciate the lurk. Have an awesome rest. More of slam poetry than a song.
Like the power to control the
Yeah, Tim Minchin does quite a bit of that.
Nothing in any law connects my
Yeah, Minchin's one of my favorite comedians. I saw that he was performing
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him.
in
Spoiled his glorious victory.
when I was in London the time before last, but I was just kind of backpacking and hitchhiking around and couldn't really afford the ticket. I would have liked to have seen him live. I think that would have been cool.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, The ancient magistars of the Winter received guidance from the old gods.
The old gods are the ones who
Previous
became
commands of false
Darkspawn, right? Yeah, Archdemon.
corrupted old god.
Right, they're
This
corrupted.
deity
They're
no longer
corrupted
sees
ones.
himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
Interesting.
Talk later.
Goodbye.
Worship.
Okay. Any new quests or anything available? No. So let's just go to the war room. Oh yeah, one of the merchants, right, Arclight mentioned there's a merchant that sells a template, a rune template. I'm guessing it's one of the merchants out in the fucking in the market or whatever here. Blank runestone, there it is, okay. Ceralt infused glass. And then runes. Dragon and demon slaying runes. Might as well, right? And then to craft a rune. Okay. We're supposed to equip a rune, so we need to first craft it.
How did you learn to hammer?
Okay, I can't. I just don't have enough stuff that's needed to craft runes. Oh, and there aren't ones for armor, apparently. Okay. Alright, well, we have what we need, though, when we do get enough resources. Back to the war room. The war table mechanic in this game could have been a lot more streamlined, that's for sure. Like, I'm still trying to figure out how to find the warden. And seek out combat trainer. Oh, maybe if I mark it as a quest? Seek out combat trainers at the war table. Maybe now it'll like be marked on the war table. Oh, probably not, because there's nothing's ever marked. I don't think there will be any quest marker. Answer request from Hasmal. Got a little influence for it. Nice.
Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Inquisitor.
Shadows of Adenarum. New to the crew. Conscript for the Inquisition. Does Sonnet work tomorrow? I need to restock the wines. She does. She does work tomorrow. About 2 and onward. Trying to find something that Cullen is particularly adept at. There we go.
Skyhold does seem more secure than Haven.
only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like...
Need Hawks, Warden, Ally, and Crestwood. This requires 30 power, which I have. I might as well do this, right? Or... Wait, how do I do this quest? Find the spirit with Solus in the Exalted Plains. The Exalted Plains. I don't understand where that is. Is that not an option? I can't go there? This is a depressing song. You're not wrong. Maybe I just don't have access to the place yet. Okay. I guess we'll just press on through the fucking... Go to the ward table to find the warden. Here lies the abyss. Let's here lies the abyss. Meet someone in Crestwood. Find the warden. These are all... It takes 8 power. Maybe I can deduce where that is. Hey, sweetie. Investigate the western approach. Wicked eyes and wicked hearts.
You read the report?
I'll find the warden. Here we go.
Unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Hulk has revealed that Corypheus can influence the minds of Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn brings them under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawk's Grey Warden ally hiding in Crestwood to learn about the other Warden's plans. No one has traveled to or from Crestwood since the breach, and Liliana will send her fastest agents to discover what disaster has rendered it silent. A hastily scrawled note received by messenger bird. Inquisitor, Hawk's warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful on the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you're here. Harding. Alright, let's do it. Cass, Varric, and Solus. The usual suspects. Well, the subtitles for that said Eric Gonzalez, usual suspects. It's kind of funny to look at the captions that are happening as I'm speaking sometimes. I like that it's plugged right into OBS, so I can see the subs as they show up.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead. I'm sure it's
If you get a problem, yo, we'll solve it.
Careful, Your Worship. That optimism might be catching.
Are things that bad?
Oh. Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawke's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Doop doop doop. Right, find the warden is the name of this quest.
Have any undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
All right. Inspect requisitions. Oh. Okay. Well, the requisition officer has something to say, apparently.
Word for you. What is it? You may want to look into this.
Crestwood Geological Survey. All of these things just give one power, right? Upgrade the courtyard to cosmetically reflect the Inquisition's focus. Invest here to select between infirmary space or sparring grounds. Okay, well. That's where we have to go. Are we supposed to destroy all the rifts as we come across them? That's sort of like part of our duty. Oh yeah, I can get a horse, can't I? Oh yeah, here we go.
Thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Oh shit, there's Grey Wardens around. That's kind of cool. Why does that poor horse have a sword through its skull?
We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
That's a unicorn.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Yeah, see? It's a unicorn.
We can't find Warden Stroud. We return to the commander with all...
Haven't you ever seen a unicorn before?
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the Order.
Or some of the best liars I've ever seen. No, you're right. They're probably clueless.
I hope Hawke's warden friend has answers for us.
Well, I wonder if that'll end up with me being cursed. Sparkling Concord juice? Yeah, that's the thing that I dislike. That I was just talking about earlier. Hey, thanks so much for being here. Really appreciate you, you know, listening to my song. Special thanks to the people who are here being part of it. It's funny because we were just talking about that. Hey, let's go kill some undead.
Undead by the gates. The guards need help.
With gelatin?
How many did we lose? No one this time. Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
Sparkling Concord gummies. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you mean.
Maker, if something happens.
Who?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Okay. Here we go. Let us haste all of our soldiers. It's time. Not a drinker. You've apparently offended Sonnet. One of these maps where enemies are revealed over time. Okay, well. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. There we go. I'll just haste this group.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Wine counts as food. How to host the perfect dinner party. Beautifully set table with a bottle of wine in the middle of each person's plate. Some takeout.
Good day to you.
As long as they pair well. Yeah, it's derived from grapes, absolutely. And if you have it with some beer, then, you know, you've also got your grains.
Are the corpses still out there?
Yeah, I guess so, kinda. Do I have to interact with this to sort of unlock it?
Please! You may have to use your assistance.
Alright, I get it. You're having a hard time with undead. Mayor's house, eh?
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood. Farewell.
Farewell.
Your worship, is there any way to stop the dead from rising?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
Don't like the fermented taste. Probably not enough drinking for the both of us in his lifetime.
Coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Dark spawn flooded it.
Ah yes, the old fruit salad.
Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
We are trying to help. The Inquisitor is the only one who can close the rifts.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Alright, so
Crestwood can't last
I go kill some bandits.
I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
Bust open the dam. There we go.
A key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
Inspired co-workers with your salad eating ways. Legit food-wise, mostly just stick to chicken and fish, but I'm down for any fruits, veggies, grains. We eat a lot of fish. No chicken, though.
The bandits killed the old gamekeeper in the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees...
Excuse me.
They were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now...
Jesus.
They return to us.
Until later.
Of course.
Well, that's dark. Dead end here. The texture of beef and pork bug me. Little down bacon like nothing.
Great Warden saved me from those corpses. They're amazing. The Wardens are helping people. I'd rather do that than wait for more demons to attack our village.
I can understand how someone might want to join the Wardens.
You're the Inquisitor.
Yeah, I've never had bacon.
The Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Wardens will do anything to stop the Blight. There is much to admire in that clip, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the Wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
Oh, agent acquired. Wow. I'm glad that I talked to this random person I was running past.
Thank you for the warning.
Oh, damn. My water bottle's been dripping on me lately. Now my shirt's all wet.
Crestwood is finished. The sooner I get away, the better off I'll be.
There's so much elf fruit everywhere. I'll also eat chili like it's water, or if something's made just right, you can eat something you'd otherwise never touch. I'm not wild about chili. There's
Mayor's pale these days. He doesn't know how we'll survive.
there's not a lot of chilies that I've enjoyed. Just not for me. Alright. So, how the fuck do we even get out of this city? Does this leave town? What's happening? Take the fort? Brother can't eat any kind of soup because of the texture? Does soup even have a texture? I just don't like,
You honor a
am Sister Vaughan.
I just don't like a soup because it's completely insubstantial.
I must find someone to retrieve the remains.
It's just like drinking water. Not a meal.
Interrupted a funeral service.
Reminds him of the texture of vomit. I guess it depends on the soup.
There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than a
You need chunky soups then? Yeah, maybe.
A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Your devotion does you credit, sister.
Seeker Pentecost. Forgive me. I did not expect to see the right hand of the divine in our humble village.
Be at ease. We have too much to do to stand on rank.
Yes, Seeker. As you say.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned. Only after the light
I don't know. Sonnet likes making soup. She makes a lot of them.
We must
I just find eating them is like nutritious, I'm sure, but there's like no calories. So, given that I usually eat 1 to 2 meals a day, it's just not, doesn't really do it for me. I guess I might as well close this rift, right? Closing rifts seems like it's kind of an important thing. Got decent chicken and noodles and potato soups. Boy, what a stormy, shitty place. Turn that fox into a crater. There's a rift. Oh, I'm apparently under attack. Whatever. My grade school's little chicken and noodle recipe though. Yeah, we don't eat chicken, so I've wouldn't be any good for us. But yeah, I can. I don't know. I can appreciate other people liking soup. It's just not for me. Ooh, little cave. Ooh, I think these are new. Got deep mushroom spores. Diddle-de-doo, 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 diddle-de-doo. Nug skin. Interesting. Keep out. Doesn't open from this side. Oh, that's interesting. All right, well. What a weird and pointless little cave. At least we got to skin some nugs while we were here. If you know what I mean. Doodle-doo. 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 Oh yeah, you can't really swim in this game. I was gonna see if the water was like deep enough to swim in, and then I realized, oh yeah, then I'd just like sink. It's really hard to see what direction like the trails take. Maybe there's a way through here or something? I don't know. I don't know how to get to the fucking quest marker I'm heading toward.
It's been many years since I came to this part of Ferelden.
Can I like Skyrim jump my way around up here maybe? Okay, well, that's dead to me, whatever it was. No, doesn't look like it. Oh Lord. Doodle-doo. I love the Gerudo Valley tune. I like really enjoy this one. Village of Crestwood. Right, I've already interacted with these people. I see there's a path around the side of it. Nope, never mind, it goes through the village. Was this like a pub or something? What is that? What is that sign? How the fuck do I go southeast? How do I go in this direction that I'm like is behind me now? I keep going further and further from it. Every path leads me away from where I'm trying to fucking go. This is like, this is ridiculous. Maybe this path. Kind of going in the right direction to a certain degree. No, not quite. Well, whatever. It's a place I can claim. Hidden cave. Tattered journal. Oh, I should have read that. It was a pretty short entry. What's shaking you, Goki?
5 more dead last night. We'll not be able to hold out much longer.
Are you,
We don't have anything you want, so just keep on walking.
Alright, chill. Are you happy that you're not going to be making the big old, long-ass drive across country, or are you a little disappointed by it? Discovered rocky slope, eh? Whoa, there's some fucking dragonling scales just chilling in a sack there. Pretty rare thing to just leave sitting there. Wonder what that... Oh, is that red lyrium? Just noticed, looks like those deep mushrooms are all growing off of dead spiders. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, obsidian. This is a resource I've been having a hard time finding previously. Yeah, next time I see some deep mushrooms, I'm gonna have to see whether they are all growing off spiders or what the deal is with that. This also looks like red lyrium. I'm supposed to be destroying all the red lyrium. There's like 12 units of it or whatever, but both of those that I've seen haven't been interactable. Maybe there's one kind of main mass, which is the one that I'm supposed to destroy. Unless this is like not actually red lyrium or something. What the fuck? Oh, it's like growing over something. Hmm. The Guide of Falon Din. It's a shame you can't fast travel to locations that you've claimed like that, landmarks that you've discovered.
Red Templars ahead.
They carry themselves with confidence. This will not be easy.
Where are the Red Templars? Whoa, that's wild. Oh, they're immune to, Whoa. Whoa. They're immune to being stunned. Intense red lyrium. Huh. Essence containment apparatus? The fuck does that mean? Oh. We almost have our 10 obsidian that we're supposed to be collecting here. There we go. Astrarium. Okay, so fill out the star sign. Tomorrow. Boy, the fact that whatever they're called, fucking Steam shit pops up. It's really annoying. I had disabled that at one point. And then I re-enabled it because I was like, oh, I want it to show when I get achievements. But then it showed anytime anyone I know fucking goes on or offline, which I can't disable. I can't figure out how to fucking disable that. I don't want to see that anyway. But then, I also can't figure out how to turn off the ability for it to show up while, while I'm gaming. While I'm streaming. It does look like it's growing out of dead spiders, doesn't it? That's interesting. They're like petrified. They're like part of the ground. That's fucking weird.
There must be something here.
Hmm. Waddles of Thetis, Antivan Sip Sip. Careful, this one's mean. Attic raised mean. Popular among highborn and wish to seem dangerous, but more at home grasped by the neck by those who actually are. Yeah, I totally didn't notice these are all growing out of like fossilized dead spiders. It's fucking wild. Oh shit, there's wyverns up in here. Oh, and they won't be fucking paralyzed. Realize something. Oh, I'm the only one who can use these. These like marks or whatever. Huh. Interesting. No wine, but maybe beer? Yeah, whatever. I would have some wine, but it's quite late now, so might not be a good time for it. Do you know anything about porting games to VR? I know nothing about VR in general. Nothing at all. Know anything about sump pumps? A little bit, but not really very much, no. I mean, I know conceptually how they function. But yeah, VR, I really don't know anything at all about.
The villagers are brave to stay and defend their homes.
I'm guessing Viridium is kind of rare. Just keep finding it in areas with like dangerous enemies. I have to replace mine, but the first guy quoted me $3 grand to fix it. That's too much. 1.5 more in line with what I've read. Yeah, find out what the part costs. Like the thing itself, the pump itself, if it has to be completely replaced, find out what the actual, just the part costs. And let that guide, you know, your decision. If You know, if they're asking that much more in labor than what the part is worth, that might be a little bit of a red flag. If it's like 500 to replace, or $500 for the part itself, then yeah, $1,500 would be what I would expect to pay for it, like max. And that's assuming it's like days of work, you know? Oh, you like cast it over top of them. Everknit wool. Where do y'all live? Yeah, I guess that could also sort of vary it. You own your home? Yeah, we do. We do now. Less than a year. Knight Templar Sturge. There's a small ruin in the hills above Crestwood. A tiny place, but it's old and elven, so leave no stone unturned. General Sampson's orders. You've been told what to look for, so I expect a report once you're done. Copy down any elven writing you see. The most expensive pump at Lowe's is like $650, and that's super high end. Yeah, so paying more than $1,500 seems insane, and I would contact someone else. Always get at least 3 quotes. And I mean, I'd also let the next guy know, like, if someone gives you a quote for like $2,200, and you phone the next person and they say any more, just be like, oh, that's a shame. I already got a quote at $2,200, and then see what they say. Maybe they'll lower it. No reason not to. Worst case is they say, well, why are you wasting our time getting another quote? And then you say, because you're always supposed to get 3 quotes. Also, go fuck yourself. Average good pump is $350. Nice. This is all US, presumably. I'm not sure if you're in the States circus, but just so you know. Meep, burp, burp, meep, burp, burp, meep, burp, burp. Hey, you're in Denver? Yeah. So I imagine those prices are pretty standard, Ginny. So wine? I just told you earlier. I was like, you know, it's up to you. You can have wine if you like. I would definitely drink some wine, but your bedtime's in like half an hour, so I would assume that wine might be a little bit much for you right now. Commit to. Huh, I would have assumed there's more in here. Plumbers want like $50 to come look at it, and they won't tell you the price ahead of time, then contact someone else. That's fucked. That's not good business. Skip them, phone the next people. I've never heard of being charged for a quote for anything. That's nuts. Always wine. Sup? Not much, not much. I am just in the midst of, you know, a little bit of Inquisition. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm really digging this. Nice. My character's just meant to do AoE damage. I'm really happy with it. Just firing shit in every direction. I like how we get Varric's approval every time we kill lyrium enemies. Sounds good. Graceful beard. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, just listening to song requests, playing some Durgan Age. Trying to find the next camp here. Do you know what's currently installed? Oh, in terms of the sump pump? That's a good question. Yeah, knowing what pump you have in there would help you know the cost of replacing it. Yeah, I appreciate that. We were actually just talking a little bit earlier about beards and how I literally haven't seen my chin since I was like 16. Half a lifetime ago. So yeah, I just have no idea how I look without a beard these days. There are a lot of surprise expenses with home ownership. Yeah, there are. Isn't it fun? Sump pump came with the house in 2003. Don't shave them. It's your half soul. I've never heard that before. I don't plan to shave. Like I say, I mean, you know, I haven't seen my chin in a very long time, and I feel no need to. I'm good. I'm good without a chin. Cassandra, you have a skill point to spend. Oh, this is new. Cassandra possesses all of a Templar's abilities without the risk of lyrium addiction. Whoa. Whoa. What is this? What is going on here? Damage bonus 10%. Plus 3 strength. Your party's attacks have a chance to weaken their targets. I think a damage bonus is even better. It doesn't say damage versus or damage bonus versus demons. The description says inspires the entire party to fight harder against demons. But then this just says 10% damage bonus. So is that a damage bonus to all things or just against demons? Dispel all hostile magic. Rally all your nearby enemies to fight with greater strength, especially when facing demons. 50% damage bonus. For 24 seconds. With 24-second cooldown. Holy shit, yeah. Put that ability on fucking... on repeat. Use that all the time. That's crazy. Uses focus, eh? Three tiers. I don't understand what the tiers are about. Dun 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 dun. Even should you fall, you give your allies the strength to fight on harder in your name. Gives them like health and damage. That's kind of cool. There is no darkness. The entire party gets elemental resistances. Wow. Wrath of Heaven. Okay. Well, this is cool. This is a whole new fucking tree I didn't know about. Does everybody have another one of these? Artificer. Dude, what? I didn't know. I didn't know that everyone gained new trees when I did the last thing. That's crazy. Okay. Well, let's start fucking investing in these. You said a spike trap that when an enemy approaches detonates and flings enemies into the air. Okay, that sounds cool. I'm guessing you'll look just like Cal. Yes, I'll probably look like our 2-year-old daughter. Where's the best place to look for skilled fix-it people? Such as sprinkler repair, plumbing, etc.? I just look it up. Like, so my method of finding tradespeople so far has been I look up a thing like plumber or electrician or whatever on Google. And then I go through until I find someone with about like 10 or so reviews where they're like all positive, like a 4.5 or a 5-star with about 10 reviews. I don't want someone with like 100 reviews because they're going to be busy as fuck and they're going to be well-known and probably charge extra and stuff. I don't want someone with no reviews because you have no idea of whether they're any good. But if you can find someone with like a dozen reviews and they're all good reviews, then they're not too busy and they're good at what they do. And that's who I phone. And then I phone like 3 of those people. And then sometimes I'll phone like one big person just to get like a baseline, get an idea of like what they would charge. You know, whatever the big company in your region or area or whatever is. Rift Mage. Yeah, I don't know if it's the best way, but that's how I found a plumber I really liked and an electrician I really liked. You recreate your own fist from the essence of the Fade and smash nearby foes to the ground. You summon a boulder from the Fade and smash it into your target, sending them flying. Okay, so his stuff's really offensive. You stray magic around weakened enemies to increase the power of status effects on them. To regain mana. You catch stray magic around weakened enemies and use them to increase the damage of your own attacks. These are all just against weakened enemies. Does he have the ability to weaken an enemy? I don't quite understand. None of these seem great, honestly. Huh. Maybe he'll end up switching out with a different mage. Baby, baby. I think you can install it yourself. Local lows, top tier pumps. 250, 335. Rain's pretty bad. Go for the one with the higher gallons per minute moved. I would go for higher gallons per minute anyway. Even if at the moment you're not dealing with a ton of rain, simply because we don't really know what things are going to look like in a few years. You know, climate change is really changing things pretty swiftly.
Nothing to report, sir.
Ba 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 ba. Yeah, let's craft this thing. Crestwood Geological Survey. Phil Swiftly. Ah, yes. Old Phil Swiftly. I'm just worried about what happens when it fails. If it'll flood the basement. I'm not supposed to, but I don't want to find out. It just won't pump water. It won't perform its duty, presumably.
What is it? You may want...
Oh, so you just keep giving us repeatable fucking things. Like, was it not cold in town all day? Today? I don't really even remember. What was the weather like today? It was pretty warm for us, right? More or less. Old Widow's Farm. Old Widow's Farm. There's like Lowe's and Home Depot usually have a roster of contractors they supply and work with. Yeah, that can be a thing. I wasn't very happy with who they sent me, but I mean, we're kind of in a small town in Canada, so maybe they're not as well equipped for that where we're at. But basically, they just have a Rolodex of companies that choose to add their names to Home Depot's like fucking list, and they weren't at all what we even needed. I was like, yeah, I'm looking for someone like to just like give us like a good inexpensive quote on a door. And they're like, oh yeah, we'll put you in touch with one of our specialists, and they did that, and their specialist was like, oh, we just deal with like high-end like doors that start at about 20,000 or so. I was like, boy, that's like absolutely not what I like asked for. Like, just kind of, you know, they just like grabbed a name from a list. They don't know anything about the companies. They just know like, oh, these are the companies we work with. Alright, let's disrupt this fucking rift. Oh, okay. Yeah, like just a door, like an exterior door. Yeah. That was what I wanted. And they yeah, they were just like, oh, we just deal with high-end stuff, specialty, you know, this and that. Not at all what I was looking for. Like, only uses store available materials unless you're looking for something custom. Damn, these give me a lot of influence, so I should be closing rifts every chance I get. Holy. Damn, even when he's paralyzed, he just like holds his fucking weapon out in front of him. That's annoying. So it like still deflects shit, even though he can't move. Silly. Did you get it fixed? No. No, still haven't done that yet. We're not looking to fix our exterior door, we're looking to just like replace it. Because it's old and busted and rotten. Not a massive rush, just an old busted rotten door, but, you know.
For someone with your tact and charisma, you assembled a pretty good little Inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't drag them all here by force.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine, their friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
You might be able to get Arclight to bring over some tools and DII with you? Yeah, I guess. I mean, either way I'm gonna have to buy a door, so I just figured I'd, you know, kind of get it taken care of by someone else. The installation part. Which isn't necessary, just a thing I was considering. Alright, let's take a look at all my mages and see what their powers are, now that I know that they've got these new abilities, these new trees. So I've got Inquisitor, not a lot going on in that tree. Dorian's got Necromancer. Huh. Unleash spirits of fear that terrify all enemies within the area. No damage, so that's not super interesting. You've learned to leave enemies vulnerable in their terror. Enemies that are panicked take increased damage. That's kind of cool. Okay, so it's a debuff. 6 seconds, they take extra damage. Eh. Every time an enemy dies nearby, you regain health and mana. That's not bad, I guess. Simulacrum. If you're knocked unconscious, a spirit you control takes on your likeness and fights on your behalf for 10 seconds. Draws magic from the Fade, casting spells without cost. Can't be revived by any means until the spirit leaves. That's kind of cool. For 10 seconds, you just kick a lot of ass. Killing enemies attracts spirits that increase the power of your spells for a short time. Was it Lowe's you asked about doors or another store? No, no. The Lowe's here isn't quite as like big and well stocked as the Home Depot. We got a hole saw bit that might work to get the knob and lock in. Also be the first door I've had to help install. Oh, wouldn't that makes sense. Yeah, maybe. That might be a thing to do in the future. You've installed a lot of doors before? What's the context? You mark a target with an attacking spirit, inflicting ongoing damage. If the target dies while marked, the spirit mimics the victim's body briefly to fight on your behalf for 12 seconds. That's kind of cool. So it inflicts 75% of your damage per second for 12 seconds. And then if it dies... Wow, that's a really, really good ability. Or Walking Bomb. You curse an enemy, inflicting ongoing spirit damage, and then trigger the curse in a devastating explosion. 200% of your damage per second for 10 seconds. Holy shit, these are both incredibly high damage abilities. The entire rest of the tree, though, is a little bit... meh. Not super interesting. Oh, this adds damage per second. Not bad. Alright, the upgrades to his abilities are actually pretty decent. Solas's Rift Mage abilities are also, I mean, it's like, it's just damage. Stone Fist, just bunch of damage, send someone flying, like, that's fine, I guess. And then all of his abilities talk about weakened enemies. But he doesn't have any abilities that weaken an enemy, so, like, I don't know. Pulls enemies but doesn't do damage. Solas is kind of, I think, my worst mage at this point, unfortunately. And Vivienne doesn't have an extra tree? What the fuck? Why are you useless? Okay. We had a unit in this co-op that had a lot of busted doors, and my dad and I installed a lot of the door. Plus we would break a door down to get someone out. Whoa, crazy. Huh, that's kind of cool. Alright, so Solas, take your weapon off. How do I do this? Can I unequip a weapon? Probably not. So we'll just equip a worse weapon. And then we'll give Dorian a better weapon. Is this better? It's lower damage. Higher level. Huge crit chance. Willpower. Chance to cast a spell. Whatever. We'll equip it because it's higher level. Then Solas with the second best weapon. And her with, like, the third. There we go. Do. Okay, so Dorian's our new mage. I think Varric's kind of always going to be our rogue. I don't know, I could take a look at what the other rogues do, though. Let's see. I'm more of the hold door and knob in place while someone uses a screwdriver. Yeah. I mean, we live with Leonard who, like... did that kind of exact work professionally. It's more just like ordering a door from a place like Home Depot. Like, if installation is really cheap, then it's like, it ends up being kind of cheaper than doing it yourself, you know? Like if your time has any value, then it could, you know, it could be a better deal to just get them to do it for really inexpensive, which is sometimes the way. So what's Varric's deal? Spike Trap, kind of lame. When an ally crits, you take advantage of their success and get some reduced cooldown. It's kind of cool, I guess. When you spring a trap, it does extra damage. You place a lantern to mark a fallback location before heading into battle. When the fight gets ugly, you leap back to safety. Weird. Elemental mines. Throw out a bunch of different traps in front of you, applying different elemental effects to enemies that come into range. Huh. Experience with finding and pointing out enemy vulnerabilities gives the entire party a better chance to land a crit. You help the team make most of its abilities, increasing the damage and duration of all status effects that are applied. Not a spectacular tree, honestly. Worst case, if I'm off when you get the door, happy to play with both kids while you guys put in a door. Yeah, that could be cool too. It's something I'll have to look into at some point in the future. You know, see what the cost will be. Yo, Merc Show coming in here with a big ass raid. Welcome, yo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Perfect Dark 777, welcome to the stream. Corrigan 256, welcome on in. Appreciate the raid, Merc. How you doing tonight? Rocking a little Mass Effect?
Taz,
you doing
don't question my logic.
The remaster?
Okay? Don't question it. Play? I don't wanna.
I recognize that pause menu.
You won't pull a muscle. Thank you, Proxy. See, Proxy gets it.
What game is that? Why do I recognize that pause menu? Nos Paulatu, welcome to the stream. I like the name. Station, welcome on in. How y'all doing tonight? We are rocking a little bit of Dragon Age Inquisition tonight. We've actually been playing through the entire trilogy. So we played Dragon Age Origins, we ported our progress to Dragon Age 2, now we're into Inquisition. Once we beat Inquisition, we're going to be playing Enter the Gungeon, followed by Resident Evil 8. So that's what's on the list for the near future. I also play Fallout 4 on Fridays and Skyrim on Sundays. So we've got a lot of RPGs, a lot of single player games. Kind of my jam. I like being able to just like pause the game and just chill out and chat with folks whenever possible. Doing the remaster Insanity is making me insane. Is that the difficulty level, Insanity, or? I love this game, but you're always playing games I love. Yeah, totally. I was actually just talking earlier about how I kind of want to rock the Mass Effect trilogy again now that the remaster is out, right? Like I've been seeing people playing here and there, and it's been giving me a lot of nostalgia for it. You know, I played all three of the games previously, but I haven't played Andromeda. And yeah, I don't know. I heard good things about the remaster, so I thought that might kind of be a good way to go. Yes, sir. Difficulty level. Oh my God, you're crazy. You're crazy. I decided a while back that I refuse to do hard difficulties while I'm streaming, just because every time I start a game, every single person is like, do the hardest difficulty, do Insanity, do Nightmare, do whatever, and then as soon as I'm having to fight the same fucking enemy over and over and over, they all dip because it's boring to watch. So I like to just play on normal. I like to make consistent progress. I like to, you know, enjoy the game, let it breathe. Certain games I will and others I don't. Yeah. I just decided a while back, like, fuck it. I'm just doing the intended difficulty. Cause yeah, I don't know. It's just a grind. It's just a slog when you have to like fight the same enemies over and over. So, but yeah, you get it. I bet. So yeah. There's so many mechanics in this game I'm not understanding, like things that I'm only just unlocking. Like right at the end of my last stream, I unlocked the Rift abilities. These like Mark of the Rift focus abilities, that's what they're called. I unlocked focus for the first time really recently, and I still don't understand how it works. Like Varric has this extra focus tree called Artificer, got like spike traps and different abilities and shit. And then meanwhile, my other two rogues, Sarah and Cole, don't. Why not? Is that... do you have to be like... do you have to be tight with them? Do they have to have a certain degree of... whatever it's called, like friendship? What's the word that they use? Approval. Do you have to have a certain approval rating for you to get access to these focus abilities? I don't know. I can't figure out how it works. Is it level based? No, they're all level 11. It's based on... I don't know. I don't understand. I don't, like... There's just fundamental mechanics of this game that I'm not picking up here. Yeah. I don't know. Or they clip it and give it a fun name. Yeah. Been so long since I played this. Yeah. Yeah, there's I don't know. There's a bunch of mechanics of this game that I do not understand. But whatever. We just took a quick look at our mages because I realized, like, oh, we suddenly, now that we have focus, a bunch of my characters have these extra skill trees that they didn't have previously, so that's fucking sick. So I'm reassessing who's in my party, and I'm realizing, like, oh, Cassandra has, like, Templar powers that do, you know, they, like, buff our damage and, like, debuff enemy magic and stuff like that. So that's badass. So I wanted to check and see, yeah, Blackwall and Iron Bull don't have those. It must be based on approval then, because I've barely interacted with these two, and they don't have this extra tree, so that must be it. Okay, so, well, whatever. We'll use the ones who have skills that fucking pay the bills. Let's do it. Anyway, way past my bedtime. Much love to you and have fun. Yeah, cheers, Mark. Dude, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. And, yeah, welcome on in, all the folks from Merc's, community. Just so you know, speaking of clips, we have a weekly clip contest around here, so whoever makes the most viewed clip of the week, every week, gets either a gift sub or a skin in the stream Raiders game that we play. That all the skins that I have in game are down at the bottom of the stream there. All those little rock-headed dudes, that whole little army, those are all skins for the game that we play on stream. I seriously can't count how many times I've played through this game. One of my faves. Nice, Corrigan. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, this is my first time playing it, and I'm just, yeah, working my way through the sort of main storyline. I should, oh yeah, did I level up Dorian? No, I didn't. Okay, so he's got skill points. Well, he's a fucking necromancer. Let's do it. So we'll give him horror, and we'll make it so that it also debuffs enemies so they take more damage. Badass. And speaking of those skins for the minigame, it looks like every half hour we fire off a Stream Raiders battle. So this is just like a fun little addictive stream minigame that we play around here. We've got 22 people who are taking part in this battle at the moment. So each of these units has been placed by an actual person. And some of them have my skins on them, like this amazing little dryer that's runs at the enemy and explodes. Which is my favorite of the skins. And yeah, at the end of every battle, everybody's awarded some like gold and experience points. Yeah, it's actually a kind of an addictive little game. Such Wilhelm, exactly. Much fight. Such Doge. Yes. Very Wilhelm, much excite. We've also got song requests on, so if anybody has any tunes they want to listen to, please, by all means, by all means? Yes, that's the phrase I'm looking for. By all means, throw them on. For the people who are still alive. Yeah, these crazy sumo wrestler tank dudes that we're fighting. And they just keep breaking down into smaller and smaller enemies. There we go. So flying turtles and Mark get themselves some rewards. Then we'll go on to the next battle. If anybody wants to take part in this silly little stream minigame, by all means, just go to the URL that got dropped in a chat there. The Stream Raiders website. And yeah, you just play the game in your browser. Still alive, still alive, still alive. There we go. There's some places to drop your units. Yeah, it's about tomorrow and Friday. Too many wines in for the night. I think I might be out pretty quick. No worries. That sounds good. But there's no use crying over every mistake. We'll just keep on trying till we run out of cake. Alright, so we've switched out our dude. Oh, I forgot about armor and stuff. Shit. Alright, hang on. We're just gonna real quick... Well, I mean, whatever. He can just rock whatever armor he happens to be wearing. It's not optimized, but it's also not the end of the goddamn world. I mean, what do we have for armor for him? We definitely got better armor. Oh. Oh, pff, it's a warrior only. Derp. Okay. And then this can only be worn by a kunari. And he is not one of those. Enhanced ice mine. That's for... Oh, that's for mages. Oh, interesting. The belt of staggering. Yeah, damn. He's pretty ill-equipped, but whatever. Let's do it. Yeah, I'll shoot you a message about maybe doing some hangouts tomorrow before I put the little one, or before I go to swimming lessons with the little one. So I want to travel north.
Hawk and the warden should be inside.
Here we go. Hey, Hawk, how you doing?
Made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the warden should be at the back of the cave.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men. They've been given bad orders.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Alright, let's do it. Been given some bad intel. Yeah, all these mushrooms are like growing on these weird little petrified spiders. It's just so strange. Oh yeah, who doesn't like mushrooms? Deep mushrooms. You know they're good when they're growing out of spiders. That's the shit that'll really get you tripping. Banner of the Blind Men. This banner marks the cave as an outpost of the Blind Men, notorious smugglers who are known to sell slaves to Tevinter. It is possible that the Grey Warden asked them politely to leave so that he could use their hideout, although the bloodstains on the walls suggest otherwise. Alright, so who's the Warden? I wonder if it's someone I know from a previous game. Ooh. Oh, I wonder, oh my god, it could be so many different people. You kind of deputize all of the ones from the DLC in the first game. There's a lot of people in that it could be.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
These
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
these two protagonists looking real similar.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive.
You carry over Saber, use the Dragon Age website.
And I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered
I think I had to use the website.
Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais.
Like I read somewhere that you can port saves, but I couldn't see any way in the menu to do so, so I just ported it in from the website. I had to like manually enter every fucking decision I made in all the games. What's this calling?
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. Starts with dreams.
Right, when they're near the end.
Then come whispers in his head.
What's the URL for the stream store? Depends on which one you're looking for. For your stream currency, that's the one. And if you're looking for actual merch, then it'd be those stores.
They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the wardens fall, who will stand against the next?
Every
It is our greatest fear.
every version of this game.
Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling, and they're falling for it.
Like every Dragon Age game that I've played has been like I've basically made the same protagonist, so that's why, you know, Hawk and the character in this look pretty damn similar.
Is the calling they're hearing real, or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
You said all the wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
So it's like
How can
turning the
Corypheus
wardens?
make all these wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a magister, as well as a darkspawn.
Boy, this guy has one lubed up mustache, I've got to say.
That lets him affect the minds of wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, I'll hook you up with some some swag. Did he just get done with his lady? You know, he's
So the wardens are making some last.
he just adds a little, you know,
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons.
little of whatever he uses in his hair. He just throws into that mustache and, you know,
The next Blight
calls it a day.
Warden Commander Clarel.
You don't get a lot of showers as a warden, you know? Hiding out in caves and stuff. Well, I wish I could turn off those fucking Steam notifications.
Madness. My own comrades.
Sam wants some stickers? Daw.
Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach.
Do you want an IOU for the magnet, so that the next magnet design I get I can give you guys, or do you want another of the ones you guys already have, so you can throw it on a you know, bridge or something like that? Oh, we almost gained our next level of influence.
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
Clarel's the warden commander, right? What's she like?
She was a good warden.
Yeah, this dude's got such a slicked up fucking head of hair and mustache. It's insane.
Only magic could solve this problem, she said.
Do you think Corypheus is using the calling to control her?
It's hard to say. I have heard the whispers of the calling myself, but it's only noise, no words. Certainly no commands. Either way, the guilt is hers. She's Warden Commander. She should bow to no one's word, but Weishaupt's.
What's it like, being a warden? I can't even imagine.
Been a long time since I was anything else.
Fridge is pretty covered in stuff as it is. It doesn't doesn't matter. Them as a whiteboard. You can use mags too. What's up to you guys?
Warden prison, right?
I'm not sure what the next design I'll get for the magnets is going to be, but probably won't be for a bit. I don't think that was any normal woman. I think he was going at it with a slug. Oh, Christ.
The warden mages turned on me.
Yeah, he's been giving out a lot of mustache rides to a lot of fauna.
If I knew any more of Corypheus, I would share it, your worship.
We'll talk later.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach. Though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
Alright. Get ourselves some deep mushrooms. Ooh, examine whatever this is. Bunch of stuff about the calling. A little too wordy for me. And then we head out. Some mags then. Oh, we got tons of stickers too, for sure. I was wondering if you wanted a magnet in addition. As well as. Amanda Crestwood's concerned that Judith isn't doing well. Why is there that image? My guess is she's not doing great if that's the image that accompanies this thing of like, yeah, just go check up on this woman. Cthulhu-Tagen. Return to Skyhold. Okay. Aight. No problem. And there's no one here to challenge. Any lyrium deposits anywhere on this map? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, so none of my sort of main ally quests require being here. So I guess we'll head back to Skyhold. World map. Skyhold. Sound like a coaster if that's a thing. Totally could do that. That's funny. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'll do a little swag pack. Do 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 do. How you doing, Sarah?
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Rosto, what do I step in?
Good question. Yeah. I guess,
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
What?
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream.
She doesn't seem
If
super
not,
bright.
Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book.
Like she's really struggling to kind of understand all the things that we're
Fairy
doing.
stories about the start and end of the world. Real things. It's too much, isn't it? How pretty are you that I actually think this shite is possible?
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
Yeah, I mean... Ooh, ouch. Wow. Yeah, I probably shouldn't flirt with everybody a ton.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? Thanks for all this, and I'll see you here. Right, yeah?
Right, yeah, indeed.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
You don't fit the Inquisition. Rip!
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
Maybe you'll be fun, yeah? And to help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and I want to see.
Take the fort. I dig the,
I don't know.
I dig the fucking Doom emote, by the way.
Stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on. Something you want?
Okay. That's about all I can do with her. Who's this?
Inquisitor.
Okay. She must be important.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can.
Oh, Cassandra.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
Jesus.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
I should probably intervene in this.
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough!
Damn.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden,
Good
but
choice.
she had vanished.
I dig some
Then
rage.
We looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The
It's the-
Inquisition has a leader.
It's them fighting.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go.
Audio Slave is Rage with a different singer. Interesting. I'm not familiar. Although Rage's singer is,
If Hawk had been at the
I think, one of my favorite parts of Rage.
You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. She supported the Mage Rebellion after all. She wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
You're
That's
too
silly.
hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I'll show you hard enough.
I want you to know,
Bow, chicka, wow.
I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Damn, another full-blown cutscene.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Yo. Thank you for the cheer,
Cheers
Turtles.
all around.
I appreciate that.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order.
Appreciate the
What we
bitties.
didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers
Oh
amongst
my
the Red
gosh.
Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
What if they're infected?
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun
Ooh,
that
it's starting
way.
to get fucking...
We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor.
Is the fan on right
I
now?
need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that
sure, that might be
rescuing
nice.
them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But
I almost
even
feel it. I think
so,
it's just pointing at the tower
if
right
there's
now.
a chance. If we can spare resources to follow
Yeah,
up on
that's
these
great.
leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
It's getting really hot. It's increased by about 3 degrees since you've gotten in here. You're just too hot for the room. You're too hot for the room. You're too hot. Investigate Hunter Fell. A letter to Liliana with information on the bard. I've heard only rumors, I fear, but it is said that her most intriguing aspect is her voice. It is of a unique quality, different from most Orlesian bards who are human or elven. I can continue investigation? Huh. Exactly, Hadi Sonnet. It's too hot for the room. What the fuck? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's like tucked in the middle there. A memorial for Haven. Ambassador Montelier. Please convey my thanks to the Inquisitor. The Inquisition soldiers were of great help in clearing the area for the memorial's construction, and the sight of their uniforms raised spirits immeasurably. The monument will stand forever as a testament to the strength and fortitude of the faithful. Edgy dagger grip. Ooh, it's just too edgy. It's too edgy. Feeling the more body heat, the hotter the room. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. It's not its fault. She's too hot for this room.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Interland resources. I imagine that's one of the like repeatable ones that's kind of less interesting. Dorian's requests. I guess some of these are only doable by certain people. Improved stability. Huh. Is your merchant kiddo sizes? I don't know. I'm not sure what size the small is. Like, I think it's like an adult size, but you could look and see what the dimensions of the large are and the merch page. There's like a little details panel you can open at the bottom, and it'll tell you what the actual measurements are. That would let you know for sure. Oh, we've already done that one. Yo, morning augers. How you doing, dude? Oops, what was that? There was one here. The search for the hack writer. I'm looking for a fucking mission that... oh, that uses power. Oh my gosh. Available. Looking for something that, what's his name is cut out to do. Cullen here. I think the missions that he does faster are ones that end up with better rewards as well, I believe. Although that might not be factual. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there are really any that he does, like, quicker. Doing very well. Finally completed your World of Warcraft challenge. 1 to 60 without dying or accepting help from any other player. That's crazy. So basically a hardcore mode. That's pretty intense. Solus, why don't you get stripped down so that I can equip Dorian with better gear. There we go. Cold-based abilities are slightly more powerful. I don't think other buddies got cold-based abilities. No. Yeah, called the Hardcore Challenge. That makes sense. That makes sense. So that's a thing that exists, eh? Iron Man? That makes sense. It's kind of like a... yeah. These are all logical names. When the priest comes to read me the last rites. Diddle 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 down, diddle diddle down. So yeah, I guess Cassandra, Dorian. Now we just got a little bit closer with like a couple of our other characters. Like Sarah, does she unlock a new... She does get her own unique fucking tree when you get closer. Okay, so it's definitely predicated upon your whatever it's called, your friendship or whatever the fucking term is for it. I haven't really touched WoW in quite a while. I've never played it. That leveling experience a hell of a lot more exciting, I bet. Did you ever have to restart, or was it like not that bad? If adult only or older kiddo, that makes sense. Oh, that's too bad. Increases your armor, freezes enemies that strike you in melee range. Your abilities cost no stamina, and enemies who attack you are knocked backward. Whoa. For 5 seconds. Your abilities cost no stamina. That's pretty crazy. I wonder if, like, the NPC, like the AI version, though, will take advantage of that. Oh, let's do it. 22 people in our battle. I can't do MMOs, not worth it. I feel the same way. Yeah, I don't... I stopped playing any games that have any kind of, like, grind as soon as I... basically once we had our little one. I uninstalled Warframe and Hearthstone and, League of Legends and, yeah, just like I don't have the time to keep up on days that have any kind of grind, or games that have any kind of grind and have dailies and stuff like that. It's just not really plausible to keep up on. Way back when the first expansion came out, I was playing WoW hardcore, but the guild I was in fell apart, and it just wasn't right afterwards. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. I placed my third buster, regardless of whether it was in a good spot or not. Just threw that shit down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I do love this song. It is a shame that it's not Bruce Dickinson's vocals, because again, I think he's probably one of the best parts of Iron Maiden. When your stamina is exhausted, you fight even harder, lashing out with fury to win the fight. But half stamina, you do extra damage. Better equipped to handle potions and other consumables, letting you carry more of them at a time. Max potions are increased by 1. Give you a chance to not use an elixir when you activate an elixir ability. This doesn't apply to healing potions. Huh. Oh, elixir abilities use some sort of resource? Does Cradle of Filth's cover? Yeah. I'm not really wild about the vocals for most black metal. I just find it's not very, like, impressive. It doesn't really do anything for me. You use more concentrated elixirs to give you an uncanny edge in battle. You do bonus damage with all attacks for a short time whenever you use an elixir or a potion. Everyone in the battle except you use much more slowly for a short time. Weird. These are decent. Flask of Fire, Fury, and Killer's Alchemy are decent skills, decent abilities. Oh, did Cole? Oh, Cole has his own abilities too. Assassin. I'll also stick to Sandbox Builder, Survivor games. Ark, Conan Exiles, Minecraft, Grounded. This version because they step up the tempo. Yeah, it's a little bit faster. The original song is like not that much slower, really. It gets really fast near like this part is where it really speeds up. This part's double time, but only in terms of the drumming. A wounded enemy is the perfect target. Your attacks are even deadlier against targets that are close to death already. Extra damage for their missing health. That's kind of decent. That's actually quite good. I swear you leapt from the shadows like a thrown blade and hit your target with a flurry of strikes from every angle. 3 hits, 300% damage with each hit. Whoa. Oh, it's huge cost and huge cooldown. But that's crazy damage. You've learned to use the distraction of an enemy's death to slip silently into the shadows. Killing a target removes any cooldown on stealth. You hold a grenade that puts enemies to sleep. That's kind of cool. Sucks that they awaken after taking damage. All my abilities just kind of spam and hit everyone. Your attack slip past armor to find hidden vulnerabilities, armor penetration. Deadly threat to enemies against you. When you attack from stealth, you automatically crit. That's pretty good. You mark your enemy. Every hit adds on them adds part of its power to the mark's damage. Trigger your mark when you're ready and watch them fall from injuries they never even noticed. Huh. That's interesting. Good against bosses, I guess. Oh, and Vivian unlocked her abilities too. Why is it that when I brought these people with me a minute ago. None of them had any of these fucking extra unique trees. So weird. Any game with a good character creator also piques my interest. I could see that. I'd lose my voice after trying to sing that song. Yeah, it honestly doesn't take that much training to not damage your voice doing like black metal vocals. That's why it doesn't impress me very much, because it truly like is something that anyone can do. Yeah, it literally only took me one vocal lesson to learn the trick. I was like, oh, okay, that's like incredibly simple. You create a blade of solid magic to make melee attacks against nearby enemies. Dealing damage with any other ability charges the blade. Attacking expends this charge to deal additional damage. Cost 10 mana. Deal an extra 50% damage. Huh. Fade Cloak. You surround yourself with the magic of the veil itself. You're briefly invulnerable and can pass through enemies unharmed for 2 seconds. Meh. Chaos in combat frightens some, but for you it's a comfortable rhythm. Your mana regenerates faster when you're near hostile enemies. So Vivienne kind of wants to get in close with enemies. Enemies who attack you. Yeah, she kind of like wants to get in there. Iron Bull, no extra tree for though. Only every other character. So in terms of rogue, which rogue is better? Is it the elixir thing, which seems decent, or is it Cole's like assassin shit? That's actually it is, his stuff is really good actually. Yeah, massive chunks of damage. Stealth gets automatic crits. These are pretty great abilities. I think Cole might be our best rogue actually. Yeah, unless Sarah's our best. Yeah, it's tough. I found the mages in this game are best on the hardest difficulty. The shield spell is amazing and healing. There's no healing though. They can't heal. There's no healing spells. Kind of annoying. I wish there was. I think I'm gonna go Cassandra, Sarah, Dorian. I think that's the order we're gonna go. In which case, I'll just unequip Varric's stuff so I can give it to other people. Whoa! 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 Yeah, none of these people have good rings. Okay, that's fine. Crit chance and crit damage. I think that's good. Yeah. Small boost of speed at low health, that's good. Big ass spirit resistance, that's good. Okay. Yeah. I think we're good. Oh yeah, amulets. Cooldown or stamina? Probably cooldown. I think I had 3 mages and a warrior to kill the hardest stuff in the game. Again, dragons are insane, I bet. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, I guess, who needs a belt still? You do. And you do. There we go. And then... amulets? Let's just throw them onto people so we have a place to store them. Oop, there you go. I think we're good, right? And we just put some good-ass armor onto people. Plus 8 dex is pretty amazing. Hang on, let's see if maybe there's even slightly better gear for some of my folks. Yeah, I bet. I've heard the dragons in this game get really crazy. All right, gonna strip down all my characters for a sec so I can really make sure we've got just the best possible fucking gear on. Yeah, I don't think that's as good. Strength and willpower. Kind of weird stats to have for my main armor, but whatever. Hat of the Inquisitor. Gotta have a fancy hat. Reinforced scout armor? Or this crazy plus 8 dex? It's gotta be the plus 8 dex stuff. Less defense, but like... just seems worth, you know? Yeah, plus 3 willpower I think's better for a mage. Okay. And then everyone else can just wear... whatever. Vivienne only. Ooh. Does Varric have no fucking gear for... oh well. Alright. Now we can sell a bunch of shit off. Where do I bring all the, like, rare creature parts, or whatever they are? Yeah, I don't quite remember. Yo, Desert Away, how you doing tonight? Appreciate the big old raid. Welcome in, one and all.
Intriguing design choices for the castle, my dear. They must be inspired.
How goes? Oh yeah. Clip-worthy moment. How were the runs tonight? We're just playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. We got song requests going on. We've got some Dragon Age happening. We've got some mini games, playing some Stream Raiders. Yeah, welcome on in. Oh, nice, Book 8%. Hey, that's the one that I got to like, whatever, 50 fucking 3rd or 54th place on. I'm basically a professional speedrunner, no big deal. Plus 19.8-ish seconds versus PB going into winters. Yeah, almost 20 seconds over. Was your winters any good?
Thank you, Vivian. I'm glad you approve.
About to go to bed. Sleep a time.
I will take you to Val Royo and introduce you to my seamstress. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
I suppose it's important to show we're an authority to be respected.
Not just respected, my dear. Awed, feared, aspired to. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by the coin of the nobility.
Lost like 2 minutes, then YOLO'd 10 and died. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've definitely been there. I guess that's a lot to live up to.
That's quite a lot for one person to pull off, don't you think?
It is a challenge all great leaders must face, Inquisitor. The stories of your accomplishments will
330, big bottle. Missed bottle rocket, not enough damage for the 3 rockets from Ness. Praise didn't work. Oof. That sucks. Very sad he's killed by a tent. It happens. It happens.
If that's your standard for me, what does the Divine have to live up to?
Andraste and the Maker cast very large shadows. The Divine absolutely must set the example for all Thedas. She must seem to be the
It does sound like a party. A lot of rockets. That's usually the sign of a party, right?
of the Maker and the charisma of Andraste.
Very fitting, given how close we are to the 4th of July.
Do you need something, my dear?
Alright, trying to get closer with my other characters, but also I just came in here trying to fucking, you know, find another room. Just wandering around trying to find the bathroom, basically.
Inquisitor? Yes.
God damn. Wait, there it is. Yeah, there's like a table where that you interact with, and it lets you like drop off all the kind of unique monster bits that you've found, and I don't know where that is in this new keep. This is kind of annoying. There's like not marked as like a thing. It's just like, oh yeah, you know, you go interact with this fucking table or whatever, and then fucking Christ. God damn it. Whatever. Let's just start traveling around and trying to fucking find it in this goddamn building. Tent death has occurred to people before. I've Googled and confirmed. Oh yes, absolutely. It is a commonality. Like, no, not on this floor. Not on this floor. Don't worry, I would never do you like that.
We can't fight a god. The elder things fight god. Darkspawn. They make us no darkspawn. But they say that's why you're telling me gods fight like ours?
Right, plant seeds. Is there... Do I even have any seeds to plant? Oh, I do. Sure, I'll plant a deep mushroom here. And, Embryon and elf root. Don't do me like that. And nothing rare, I guess. Construction report. Third fall in as many days. We need more sandbags. It's almost impossible to drive an anchor between these blocks. Weird. Alright, well, I've planted some seeds. Who the fuck are you?
My life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Okay. Well, what the fuck is this? Bride of the Maker. Never been in that room before. Oh, this place is too big. It's like legitimately frustrating. Trying to find a single, like, needle in a haystack. Just knowing that there's a single box somewhere that I have to interact with. Wow. If I knew what it was called, I could Google it. Like, this fucking place just keeps going and going. This is ridiculous. Is there anything useful here? I love interacting with boxes. Oh, who doesn't? Oh, I can't even commit Sudoku. No, I definitely mean Sudoku. Out here trying to commit Sudoku. Is it like down there, or... I forget what it's called, like requisitions box or something like that? Like, or the fucking something table, requisitions table? This is so fucking stupid. Ugh. I just need, like, just a handful of things in one room. No, that's this fucking room again. Can't commit numbers in boxes? Of course you can. Time to quit game confirmed. Like, I guess, yeah, it's kind of getting to the point where I'm just like, why, like... Why keep running in circles? I should just... stop and I guess Google this thing for later. I don't know. Inquisition rare material table. Emporium's crafting materials, metal crafting materials, rare material farming. None of this is fucking what I want. Of course, I don't know the name of the object I'm trying to interact with, so how on earth could I fucking Google it? Time to keep searching. Craft armor, craft weapons, upgrade potions. Maybe I got the shit I need to upgrade a potion. No. No, I need a Black Lotus. Everyone knows that's a very expensive card.
Where's my hammer?
Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? I simply can't find my hammer. I guess we'll make sure that we got living our best life in terms of shit that's equipped on our items here. Damn, that's a huge upgrade. No rune for you. Oh, the Warlord Greatsword uses a different grip, I guess, than... Oh, every weapon uses its own kind of grip, I guess? It doesn't really say what kind of item they're used on. Huh. Oh my gosh. Webcam redemption. Hey, there it is. Yeah, I find this game doesn't explain anything, and that's a little bit annoying because there are so many mechanics. So many. It is crazy. No rest for the wicked. Oh my gosh. That's fine. That's fine. Who doesn't like getting a little tilted now and then, you know? Keeps the game fresh. That's how you know it's a good game. It's a little bit tilting. Little hydration's not a bad idea. There's, like, since I've been playing this game, I have found so many quality of life things that could have been introduced to it in order to kind of, like, you know, fix all these little issues. It is a shame that none of those things are in this game. Alright, so there's just a slot for a sigil in some of these. Oh, here we go, here we go. This has a slot for different kinds of things. +3 constitution versus +30 health. I don't know which of those is greater, because nothing in this game tells you how many hit points you get from each point of constitution. Simply that those two attributes correlate with each other. Alright, I guess that's it. I do have sigils. Halves health, but you heal on kill. I don't know, I think halving one's health is too punishing. Yeah, I don't know, I was told before I sell my my stuff that I should always drop off any rare materials. But I don't know. I can't. I can't without knowing where this fucking table is that you interact with. I forget what the character's name is that stands near it as well. Might help. Maybe I could like reverse engineer it by looking up the NPC who stands next to your materials table. Yeah, it's not in your fucking bedroom. That wouldn't make any sense at all. What a shame. Oh, you can't commit Sudoku here either. I feel like I've checked like every door. Maybe it's the quartermaster who deals with that? Maybe that's a thing? Where's the quartermaster again? Through one of these doors. No, these are smiths. You can't even talk to any of them. Maybe it's one of these, or I think that's the pub. Ugh. Alright. Let's do some Stream Raiders. Try and maximize how many units we haste here. Oh. Sky, what's it called? Inquisition, Sky Hold. Where is table? Where's the requisition table? Maybe that's it. Located in the building next to Cassandra. Just locate Cassandra on your map and fast travel to that location. Okay. Near Cassandra. Alright. It's quite the dapper archer. Nice, we got 5 people who get rewards from that battle. That's awesome. Let's go this path. And can I do another war beast? No, of course not. Okay, so we'll go with a one of these dudes. There we go. This will be the haste zone. I'm going to drop a big old haste on there. Let's do it. Okay, so where's Cassandra on the map? Cassandra. Oh, so it's the quartermaster who's way at the back of this yard. Here we go. Aha! That's the table I'm supposed... No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not the one. I don't want the requisition table. Oh, okay, so it's a different object I need. Okay, Inquisition, Skyhold, table... Table rare item. Table... Not the war table. Tables? Table types? There's not different types of tables. It's fucking stupid. Skyhold, Skyhold locations. Skyhold locations. Collectibles and acquirements, involvement, renovation, customizations. Upgrades, areas, characters, specialists, maybe? Oh, this doesn't give any locations, quests, frescoes, note texts, notes, trivia. Inquisition. Maybe, okay, Haven. Maybe if I can find it in Haven. Places in Haven. Villager house, village store, Haven chantry, quest characters, enemies, resources, notable items, codex entries, containers. Is it a container? No, it's not a container. Places, Haven chantry, the singing maiden, characters, the apothecary, Calpurnia. Who is Calpurnia? Is this the person, maybe? No. Cassandra, Cullen, the Elder One, Flissa, Harriet. Horsemaster Jenna. Flissa is at the inn, apparently. Josephine Monteliet, Creme. Creature researcher. Oh, maybe that's it. Creature research. Is that what it's called? Creature researcher Minave. Minave can be found in Haven's chantry. Okay, so that's not it. Lizette. No, that's not the person. Josephine. No, that's not the person. Holy shit. Not the quartermaster. Merchants. Requisitions. War table operations. This is fucking insane. This is truly profoundly insane. This is nuts. Trivia gallery. Okay. Alright. I can't figure it out. Yo, hat function with the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a big ol' shout out. How you doing tonight? Oh man, that's a banger. I'm digging it. What's shaking? How you doing this evening? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I am trying to look up where in Skyhold you go to drop off your, like, rare animal materials or whatever. The things that enemies drop sometime. Who even clipped that? It's pretty crazy. I have to go through and cull my clips pretty often. Just like delete all the clips that are just kind of totally random, that aren't really anything. There's always a lot of them. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, has anybody played Inquisition before? Without a hitch, welcome on in. How you doing tonight? I'm trying to figure out what the kind of rare loot is or whatever. The, like, there's items that are dropped by enemies, and sometimes the rare items get dropped, and when they do, you're supposed to go back to your, like, main base of operations, and you drop them into some sort of chest, or you drop them on a table or something. You leave them somewhere, and I'm trying to find what that is and where it is, now that I'm in this new compound, and I cannot find it. Raise rare materials gives me bad flashbacks to the last game I played. Yeah, that's a thing. Never played this game, so I cannot help. That's all good. That's all good. We'll just keep running in circles. I mean, who doesn't like running in fucking circles all day, every day? Yeah. This is getting out of hand, to be honest. I'm, really, I mean, it's probably not down here, right? Down in these fucking catacombs? No, these are like the prisons where we...
To watch over, your worship.
No one to watch over. Huh. Yeah, farming rare materials or whatever is definitely something that I do not do. I just don't have the patience for it. Oh no, I already checked my quarters. It's not in here. Big iron on his hip. Come on, go through the door. Skyhold, where to leave rare... Oh, maybe they're called research materials. Where do I turn in research at Skyhold? That's it. As you're facing the throne, it's the second door on the right, upstairs, turn left through the door, table on the left. Okay, yeah, of course. Why didn't I check there? As you're facing the throne, second door on the right, facing the throne. Second door on the right, upstairs, left through the door. Okay. Second door on the right, upstairs, left through the door. Table on the left. There it is. That's where you turn in all of those unique items. Corpse brains and knight helmets and unique bullshit of different types. Okay. Well, that's fucking unnecessary. I'm just gonna say that's a absolute ridiculous pain in the ass that it isn't just directly next to the goddamn throne.
Where did demons come from?
Okay. So now I can sell all my things. Yeah, it's been about a half hour I've been looking for that, so that's been fun. The game is good, but, you know, there's always a but. Edgy dagger grip. Ooh, +5 dex, Jesus. It's crazy. So I guess any things that we already have should sell, like a staff blade that gives willpower versus cunning. Willpower is going to be better than cunning. Willpower. Heavy arms. 5% melee defense versus max health. I think the max health is going to be better than some... Well, no. No, melee defense is probably better because they're going to be in melee pretty much all the time. A rare haft. Common grip. Masterwork Darkspawn Shield. Oh, I forgot to check out shields for my, oh yeah, it's listed under weapons, isn't it? Instead of armor. Yeah, shields for my, tank. Oh, the shield is like, oh, level 12. What to say? Much better, no-brainer, but can't equip it. Doodle doo doodle doo 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 doo. Alright, so I guess I won't sell it because it would be good to be able to equip that later. Sword, staff. I'll sell this staff. 2 swords. And one has much higher DPS, so let's sell the other. There we go. I think we're good. Let's do magic over willpower. There we go. 10 items is plenty. That's all I need. Okay. I think we're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna head out. The bed calls. Sounds good, Yugoki. Well, I appreciate you coming and chilling, hanging out for a bit. Always nice to chill with old friends. Folks who've been around since the before times. Yeah, I think you were legitimately one of my very first followers back when I was very first starting out. This guy was helping me out, you know, pimping me out to his community. Let's finish a Japanese lesson for the day. Oh, I missed today. Oh, shit. Well, luckily I got, you know, one of those freezes. Kept the streak alive. Oh, yeah. Today's the second day I ever missed. Shit, I forgot about it. I totally just spaced. Apostate Staff Blade. Staff Blade? What is... kind of a contradiction. Been a while since I stayed up till 2 a.m. It is late. It is late. It's a spear? Yeah, exactly, yeah. A staff blade. Not a staff anymore, is it? Liliana's best suited for that type of thing. The Serpent of Navarra. Another Liliana geared thing. Another meant for Liliana. Damn, she's kind of like best at a lot of these things.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Another meant for Liliana. There we go. Something for Josephine. Their waifu has a year streak going. Yeah, totally. Yeah, she hit 365. It's crazy. Weedle-deedle-dee-doo. Crazy. Okay, so what's my next major quest here? Yeah, pretty nuts. Fortunately, my streak is alive because you get the little streak freeze things. Apostate Staff Blade. What is that? I guess it's an upgrade, right? Nope. The fuck? Oh, it must be. There it is. All right, right. It's a schematic. Yeah, head to sleep. Enjoy your yeah, enjoy your night. Sleep well. Sleep restfully. Have Cullen, Liliana, or Josephine investigate the disappearance of the Seekers. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do that once they're kind of done what they're doing. Return to Skyhold and scout the western approach. Requires 8 power. Okay. Scout the western approach. Scout the western approach. It takes 8 power. Let's do it. Investigate the western approach. Commander Cullen. Our scouts confirm the Inquisitor's report. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold out there immediately.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Forces. I recommend immediate deployment of troops to secure a position in the western approach. Let's do it. Immediate. We shan't wait. Commander Cullen, our scouts confirmed the Inquisitor's report. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold out there immediately. Let's fucking do it. It's gonna be... Chandra, Sarah, and Dorian, right? I think that's who I was going with now. Good, bad times. I think that's the group. That's the dream team. The meme team.
Visitor, welcome to the western approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world.
Jesus.
Be careful out there.
It's sweet of you to worry.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Ooh. Feels like something's not right. So Sarah doesn't have any skill points whatsoever. So let's give her some fucking skills. She's a ranger by nature, right? A ranged attacker. So yeah, let's lean into that. Do more damage to less injured enemies. Do more damage from elevation. Long shot. Oh, so this is the same tree as it's what's his face. Okay. I think Flask of Fire. Your abilities have no cooldown while it's active. Each unique ability increases its duration. Whoa. Okay, let's grab long shot is pretty good damage. Leaping shot is like out of control. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go boop, 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 boop. Boop. %800 damage, 800% more if they're at full health. That's so fucking crazy. And they get immobilized. Killer's Alchemy. Everyone else moves slower. But that's like allies too. So it just kind of makes her move faster, I guess. I think, yeah, immobilize them. Don't really need to knock them to sleep necessarily. If it hits, you can use momentum to do a stronger draw. As you come back to your feet, your next attack will knock down its target and do extra damage. Damn, all of these abilities are pretty good. Of course, we can also grab some things like subterfuge to like increase stealth and reduction. Let's max out DPS. Oh, if you upgrade it, you get both upgrades. Oh, I thought you had to like... Oh, that's actually really interesting. Oh, or maybe you just choose one? You choose one of the abilities at any given time? I'm not quite sure how that works. Either way, that's cool. Okay. Alright, we've got our archer all set up. Alright. I think what we're gonna do is call it a night at this point. I'm starting to get kind of tired. I got a little bit tilted, getting confused with the fucking basic mechanics. If anybody wants to take part in a little rocks raid, throw a whole avalanche at Warden Amatus. She plays a lot of Dragon Age as well. At the moment, she's playing through the Mass Effect games. So yeah, if anyone's around right now, just lurking, chilling, feel free to copy paste a raid message and join in on the raid. I'll see you guys over there. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna do some swimming lessons with the little one tomorrow. And, so hopefully she'll be all tuckered out and I'll be able to start at the normal time. Have a nice, tired little sleepy sweetie. I'll catch you guys then.